Alright, and we should be alive again. Let's also make sure I let everyone on Discord know. And we are alive. And there we are. Okay, very nice. And there's my audio, very good. Okay, let's change my headphones around. So, how's everyone doing tonight? Hope everyone is doing well. Van Polish Fox is finally is ready to finally see me suffering. Haha, of course you are, Van Polish. I know you are. I know you are. Haha. Unfortunately, I did not do anything off screen in between yesterday's stream and tonight. At least not. Well, I did. I did do stuff, but I did not do the stuff in game. So, where we left off is that High Press. Do you use OBS? Of course, I use OBS. Yes, I do. Well, of course, I used that way later than I should have. Anyway, what I was trying to say is, first of all, we're immediately going towards Andre, because I believe we are completely out of bolts. So, that's our first order of business. And, oh, by the way, these guys are gone. So that's our first order of business. Then, we are still one large Titanite short, but before doing that, we're first going to get the very large Ember. Because once we then obtain the final large Titanite shard that we have, we can immediately upgrade, you know, our crossbow, you know, with Titanite chunks that we already have by then. Unfortunately, a Titanite slab, that's a little bit of an issue. Because given that I can't go back to the asylum, I can't obtain the Titanite slab from the Stray Demon. So, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. But fortunately, I assume that I will be relying more on Pyromancy than on the crossbow. Then again, my Pyroflame is only upgraded to plus 11. And of course, afterwards you have the Ascended Pyroflame. And it's expensive as hell. So this is pretty much what we have to work with. This is pretty much what we have to work with. So we have Pyromancy, we have Soul Arrow as our only sorcery, which is not that useful and almost never hits its target. Very frustrating. And we have the crossbow. Of course, also consumables, but they kind of drop off late game. So, first of all, purchase item, we're going to purchase the heavy bolts. In fact, I think we still have poppable soul. Do we have poppable souls? That's only 20 more bolts, but hey, it's something. That's okay. Also, I might want to pick up the binoculars, because that allows, given that you can't zoom in with crossbows in this game, that was only introduced in Dark Souls 2, just like you can with regular bows. Let's actually go and collect the binoculars, because that way, once I go down into New Londo, I can snipe Ingward from a distance. After all, you cannot lock onto him. You don't deserve a titty slap. Thank you, you dick. I think you need to change your name from Dick to... Well, okay, well, anyway. Just change the spelling. A little bit. Beautiful. Hey, Pucky, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Dark holes. Well, it's... it does feel like falling down a dark hole, and... it's pretty difficult to get out of it when you don't have the stamina to endure it. But thank you very much for being a member for 9 months. Definitely appreciate that. You missed the first stream. Yeah, that is a shame. Fortunately, you can still look it back. And if you want to know how far we progressed, well, we rung both Bells of Awakening. We also defeated Pinwheel. And... well, that's basically it. No, I don't have the ability to use iframes on anything. And I also can't run. Okay, so first of all, let's equip the bolts. And let's go and collect the binoculars. Unfortunately, that means that I have to move past the skeletons, so I'm probably going to die. Well, I will only lose 1 humanity. By the way, another thing that I haven't picked up is the red tearstone ring. It's probably better to pick it up, although of course the fact that I can't avoid any damage, well, not easily. I can only outwalk it. I can't even outrun it. I have to outwalk it. I don't think that red tearstone ring will be that beneficial that often, but it's at least good to have in your back pocket. Unless you go and sit on it, because then it will get crushed. But at least we have binoculars. I wish you had 2, because 2 are binocular than 1. But we don't. By the way, it's kind of interesting that the large skeletons wield falchions, even though they, it looks like they are wielding some sort of great curved sword. But it's just, they are big. It's a big, small sword, basically. Small curved sword. Just to throw you a little bit of a curveball, I guess. Do we have beer today? Yes! I went grocery shopping and I got beer. So I do have beer today. Of course, I'm still drinking my my evening coffee. Don't worry, it's decaf. It's decaf. On the other hand, I need all the energy I can get when you can't use any stamina. Fortunately, I at least I unbound the circle button. So I can no longer accidentally do a backstab like I did with Ceaseless. So yeah, that kind of sucked, but that's unfortunately how it was. Okay, let's first go and collect the red tearstone ring before I forget. And then we go down into New Londo in order to get the very large ember for the crossbow. At the very least, I don't need any additional upgrade materials. Technically, I could farm, but I'm not going to do that. Farm for a light crossbow and then infuse it with an element. But the thing is, that only works out, I think, basically early game, because basically if you get to the DLC, for example, then everything just has so much elemental resistance that it's not going to help much. Although I did some testing, and I believe that lightning bolts on a non-infused heavy crossbow do slightly more damage to menace than the heavy bolts. But if you have a lightning-infused heavy crossbow, then the lightning bolts will do less damage, which sounds weird, but I guess that simply has something to do with, you know, with how split damage is calculated. Something like that. How did you unbind? Well, it's Dark Souls Remastered, and it has a button setting option. So it can still be done. No, I have not found a way to get back to the asylum. I don't think there is one. I don't think there is one. Enough beers give you iframes. Well, you're going to see double, so it kind of looks like you have like an illusory version of you that can get hit instead. It's functionally it doesn't work out that way, unfortunately. You know, I should go and collect the Grasscrash shield just for for the fuck of it. You know, just like I was wearing the mask of the... Hey, hello. He's pushing me backwards. No! Not good. Please move, move, move. Heal. Move. Move. Another Drake who should go to uncharted territories to get his fortune. The Uncharted series is a very beloved series, but I played 1 and 2 and honestly I didn't like them. I thought they were very mediocre games. Ow. No, quick, quick, get up the ladder, get up the ladder. Get up the ladder. Get up the ladder. Awesome sauce. Okay, I think I made it. Yeah, I can't get across the gap in order to get back to the asylum. In fact, initially my idea was like, oh, maybe another player can invade me, or a viewer can invade me, and then use the Force Miracle to knock me over. But you can't invade in Firelink Shrine. Also, apparently you cannot lure enemies up there, because there's an invisible wall where the elevator is, so you can't get them on the elevator. So yeah, that does suck. So, as far as I know, there is simply no way to get... Oh, hold on, by the way. Hold on, by the way. For this part, it might be smarter to attune Great Combustion. And then I still have the crossbow for Ingrid. So yeah, as far as I know, there's just no way to get back to the asylum. Which is a shame, because that means no painted world, which would be easy souls, you know, the phalanx. You know, for upgrading the flame, because that just takes so many souls. Of course, also no 20,000 souls from the asylum demon, and no Titanite slab. So, yeah, we'll just have to make do without the asylum then. There's no other way. But what we are... Hey, Bubsa! Thank you very much! Member for 60 months. So, what is the run? That's a Discord reference. That's a Discord reference. He knows damn well. Sometimes it's just pointing to how sometimes people ask what the run is when it's literally in the title. Wrong warp? Nah, even if that worked, nah. Let's not. Transient curse, very important. Okay. Let's hope I can actually survive the ghost. I do have some poise. If you don't have Transient curse active, by the way, poise is completely negated. Which took me forever to actually figure out that it worked that way. Severe asthma run. My nickname is Ass Mama. Okay, let's see what the damage is. Well, Great Combustion and... Oh, even regular combustion is a one-shot on the ghost. Okay, awesome. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Oh, I did not acquire the Firekeeper soul. Yeah, shit. Okay, well, should I go back for that? Okay, let's just do it. Might be helpful. I mean, I have a small health bar. It would be helpful to actually heal it to full if possible. So let's hope that these ghosts don't knock me down. Fuck. Ah, hit. Hit! Hit! What the hell? Why didn't I hit him? There was some wonky hit detection there. Okay, well, it worked out. Okay, I got the Firekeeper soul. Yeah, there is some sort of a weird new system with yeah, experience points for people in the chat. I don't really understand it either. It's kind of weird. How many bosses have you killed during this playthrough so far? Taurus, Gargoyles, Capra, Quelac, Ceaseless, Pinwheel, and that's it. Hey JK! I wonder where you were, given that Babsa just joined. I don't think those women tried to ghost you. Maybe they should. Thank you for being a member for 60 months, by the way. Awesome sauce. Yay, JK in the chat. Alright, so... Someone mentioned that, I didn't know about this, and I've never experienced it before, that it is possible that Ingrid can glitch out that you don't get the key and then you're soft locked for the entire playthrough. So, given that we're going to quit out anyway because of the ghost chasing me, let's just do a cloud save, just to be safe. In every sense of the word. But I never heard of it before. I didn't even know it was a thing. But, you know, fuck it. Let's just make a cloud save then. Console to cloud. Awesome. Okay. And now, let's use the binoculars so that I can aim at Ingward. And I can snipe him despite the fact that you can't use first-person mode with a crossbow in this game. Don't know why. They did introduce it in Dark Souls 2. So maybe From Software themselves didn't really know why they didn't have it in the previous 2 games. But let's see if this works. Okay, first switch to the crossbow. Then equip the binoculars. Let's zoom in on Ingward. Hold on, I have an idea. Yeah, you guys can't see this, but my monitor has some sort of a weird function where you can have a sort of crosshair in the middle of your screen. I don't know what the function of that is, but that's actually that's now pretty functional. The problem is I don't know if there's drop off when it comes to my bolts, so will this actually count as a headshot? Okay, let's see if this works. I did hit him, but I did not hit him where I thought I would hit him. So I guess there's some drop off. But I guess it doesn't really matter. As long as I can kill him, it's okay. Okay, let's zoom in again. And that works. Awesome. And we don't have that weird glitch that I don't remember who said it, but again, never heard of it before, never experienced it before, and evidently not this time either. Okay, so we have the key. Awesome. Now we need to actually use it in order to drain this area. Also, while we're here, I don't think I really need it for... Oh, fuck. Of course, transient curse is not active anymore. Okay, this is fucked. I wanted to get the curse bite ring. I thought maybe I will need that against Seath. Well, actually, no. Why did I even do that? Okay, it was probably not a very smart idea. I just simply should have gone to drain the area, because now I only have one transient curse after all. Okay. Not very smart, I guess. Not very smart. Yeah, exactly. There's a sniper crossbow in this game. And you can't zoom in with it, so you can't snipe with it. So weird. So weird. Don't understand the reasoning behind that. Then, in what sense is it a sniper crossbow? Oh, fuck. Yeah, fuck. I forgot it. Yeah. This is why I don't speedrun, and probably bingo would also not be up my alley, because I'm way too forgetful. I am way too forgetful. I'm playing a game called Work, and I'm trying to speedrun it today. Unfortunately, work days always go by so unimaginably slowly. So yeah, you can't speedrun them, unfortunately. Well, unless you get fired. Yeah, on a Saturday. Well, back when I still had my job, I also worked on weekends. Oh, Estus. Yeah, quick. Okay, good. Fuck, but if I don't get another transient curse, how I'm going to do this in order to get the large ember? By the way, did I forget to kick the ladder down? I think I forgot to kick the ladder down, didn't I? I don't know. I think I did. I think I did kick it down. It's hard to see. The screen is way too dark. Okay, I did kick it down. Good. Fortunately, kicking a ladder doesn't consume stamina. I mean, a normal kick does. Okay. Get around here. You're actually watching the stream from work? Are you allowed to? Or is that just an essential part of your job, you know, to watch Press Continue videos? It makes sense. I think more companies should actually have a policy like that. I think that would increase productivity. Not. But they should still do it. This means it's less physical exertion to kick down a metal ladder than it is to kick the air. Evidently. Well, if you kick into the wind, then maybe. I work parking security, not a lot going on. Ah, so you basically just have to be present. I understand, I understand. I understand. The stream is so chill? Yeah, that's because I can only go on a slight jog. That's basically all I can do. The problem is I have to now move all the way back. Because I don't really know if I take the elevator down. You can immediately go to the Four Kings, which obviously is not what I'm going for. But I don't know how to get the very large ember from there. The problem is I don't have transient curse. It's still active now at least, but for how much longer? Probably not the best route to take, but otherwise I'll probably get lost. Oh, ooh. Hey, 3 ghosts at once. Awesome. Take that, Ghostbusters. Quick, heal, 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 heal. Heal. Wow. I only barely survived that. Heal again. Awesome. Okay. Whew. Again, I don't want to... Hey, hold on. Did they drop transient curse maybe? Okay. No, well then... Well, you can buy them from the undead female merchant at least. Not even an infinite amount, by the way. I wonder if the dark raves can follow you all the way up here. if you're too slow. I hope not. I don't think I'm being followed now. Okay. There we are. The ember. Well, while I'm here anyway, I should actually go and collect, if I can survive that at least. Since I don't have that many souls to lose. I should go and collect the 2 Titanite chunks from that one. Oh, I fall right next down to, right down next to a Darkrave. That's not helpful. I don't think I'm going to survive this. Also, I'm in the wrong location. Or is that... Okay, fuck it then. Fuck it. Not important. Not important. Not important. I have the very large amber, that's what matters. Of course, I'm still a large Titanite short, but if we simply go to Sands Fortress, we're going to go back from there anyway. Because after defeating Iron Golem, I obviously want to use those souls to upgrade my Pyro Flame a bit further. So, I guess that's fine, that's fine. Unfortunately, when going to the Four Kings, well, it's not necessary, but I might need to buy a Transcendent Curse. I guess it's not necessary per se. That's where I originally got them from, Urkel, the Transcendent Curse. Anyway, that is a worry for later. For now, we have to worry about getting through Sands Fortress. I mean, we did it while slow walking, but of course we could tank almost everything except for the lightning attacks. Those very much still hurt. But hopefully we're going to be fine. We do have a range attack of our own, you know, with our crossbow, so that's something. Okay, so before going to Andre, we might as well first collect the large Titanite. And heck, we might even defeat the Iron Golem before going back. Fortunately, you can open up the shortcut elevator with the master key, as far as I remember. Because I can't get the actual key for it, after all. Because you need to jump in order to obtain that. Fuck, why did they move here? Well, that didn't work out the way I hoped it would. This is really not working out the way I hoped it would. I can repeat myself, but I think it's pretty clear. There's a second jar with Transcendent Curses in it? Really? Where is that jar then? Well, anyway, that's it's a word for later. That's not important right now. This is Dark Souls Remastered, perp. I mean, I'm playing on PS5 after all. Although I did originally play Dark Souls on PS3. So that was before the remastered version came out. I mean, that was back at the end of 2015 or something. So. By the way, now I have nothing to lose anyway. Let's go and collect a Titanite chunk. Hey Babsa, thank you very much. Can't stay as we're doing a marathon of the latest season of Alice in Borderland. Never watched that. I heard the name before, but never watched it. Good luck, press. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much, Babsa. And JK. And have fun watching Alice in Borderland, whatever that actually is supposed to be about. It's obviously a wordplay on Alice in Wonderland, but if it has anything to do with that story, I have no idea. Isn't it some sort of a zombie thing or whatever? Or am I misremembering it? Anyway. Hope you enjoyed it, and thank you very much, Babsa. Very much appreciate that. Oh, I'm getting followed, of course. Fortunately, I'm doing good damage with my Great Combustion. Will that also apply to this guy? It seems to. It definitely does. Awesome. Alright. How many chunks do I have at the moment? 3. You need 7, right? I highly recommend. It's a little like Squid Game, but much better in my opinion. Never watched Squid Game either. Oh, by the way, since I unbound the circle button, I can't slide down the ladder now either. Even though that doesn't cost stamina, but yeah, I can do it now. Press, is the Flying Dutchman real? The Falling Dutchman is real. Don't ask me how I know that. Let's hope that regular combustion does enough damage also, by the way. Suppose I could have gone back down to the... That's weird. Now it was not a one-shot. On the other serpent it was. I don't know, maybe instability damage or something, I don't know. Fuck, now I have to avoid the lightning and the axes without running. Hold on, if I get behind him, I can use the arrows. Lol. Oh, hey, aren't these large titanite? Yeah, okay, awesome, okay. That's right. No, that would actually be good for souls in order to obtain this here. But we need to have him aim at the wall. Oh, but he has to do the poke for some reason. That's better. Thank you very much, because that gives me a... I think that's 10,000 souls, that poppable soul over there. So that's pretty good. That's serpently odd. Serpently odd. That's how you should pronounce it, Jeff. Is Iron Flesh worth using this run? Well, we definitely experienced how powerful it can be. But at level 1, I'm not so sure about that. And also, when it doesn't last infinitely long. Oh, that's right. I'm not quite sure about that. Oh, whoa, yeah, he still could attack right through that. Okay, that kind of sucked. I guess I could pick up the Ring of Steel Protection, but also probably not that super useful. Logan is useful because I can't use... Ah, fuck, not good. I can't use any other sorceries. Basically, we're at the point where sorceries are just not relevant anymore. And that by that I mean Soul Arrow. It was helpful early game, but after that, no. Not really. Damn it, I'm also going to get hit by the other boulder. Hopefully I have enough Estus to tank through that, but I'm not sure. Ah, damn it, he's still alive. As I said, shields in this playthrough are making me Nick furious. Yeah, so I need to tank through this. Crapalicious. Ow! What the hell? Come on! There goes one of my Estus already. And yeah, I forgot to actually get my Estus to +2. Again, I'm so forgetful. I'm so forgetful. And I can't use the backstab trick. That is not an option. I didn't even survive at all. What the fuck? I got hit twice. Oh my god. This is pretty sucky. Damn it, and I can't upgrade my Estus now anymore because I have to go back to Firelink. Do I have a poppable soul? Yeah, I do. Let's already upgrade my crossbow then, because I do have the large titanite and I already have Titanite chunks. First reinforce. Okay. And then modify. How far can I get it at this point? Of course, we don't need Andre afterwards. Okay, I need 3 more, and that's how far I can get, because I can't get the Titan slab. Oh, and I might as well buy 20 crossbow bolts. Or do I need to repair something? It's one of those things you never really think about in this game. Heavy bolt. There you go. Yeah, exactly, Crusader. That's kind of a problem. And of course, it doesn't last long enough anyway. And it makes you actually slow walk rather than doing this little jog that I'm doing. Okay, I need more Estus, so let's actually kindle this bonfire. I think that's a better idea. Which Dark Souls is your favorite press? Ooh, good question. Well, 3 has the best boss fights. 1 is the classic one with the best world, I guess. But if I have to choose, I suppose I will still have to choose 3. Especially for a challenge one, or having the better boss fights is just more interesting. So, I suppose so. Technically, you can farm slabs from Dark Graves, but no, I'm not gonna do that. Already done enough farming with the stupid slimes. Not gonna be doing that. But technically it is possible. Yes, that's correct. You can use the same trap trick again. And if you use the trap trick 3 times in a row, it's a hat trick trap trick. The more you know. But I still need to actually survive here. Ow, fuck, I couldn't even survive. Up until I didn't even survive long enough to get to the boulder. Fuck, delicious. Oh my god, that was stupid. I don't have the stone armor, and I don't have access to that area yet, because that costs 20,000 souls, or you have to go past the Hydra. So, no. Not really an option. Also, if you're too heavy, you also walk slower. In fact, I already walk slower now. Although the difference is not that high. But there is a difference. Hey, hallo. Fuck. Okay, quickly heal. Wait, Trindra, you can't gift memberships because of the country you're in? That's a strange strange thing. Huh, I wonder why that would be why that even would be a thing. Ah, YouTube. Why do you put yourself through this press? Well, you guys love it when I do it, so there you go, that's the reason. Okay, hopefully this time I will actually survive. Let's move here. Okay, let's heal up. The thing is, I have to make sure that I don't get hit twice. By the way, is this the best defense I have? I think so. I can wear this, I guess. Not sure it will really make a difference, but we might as well try it. No, I have to make sure I'm not in that corner, because then I will get hit twice. So I have to actually move slower, so that I get knocked on the ground rather than, you know, on the actual staircase, rather than in the corner where I get hit twice. Okay, that, that complicates things a bit. Okay, so I have to actually move slower, believe it or not. The problem is, I have to make sure that I somehow get past that corner without getting hit by the boulder. That is some fuck. That is definitely some fuck. Well, that's definitely a shit mechanic, J.K. Reeds. Unfortunately, I have no control over that. That's a YouTube thing. And that definitely is a shame. So, if you can't give memberships, are super chats also unavailable? Is that like a sort of a package thing that... or are they somehow separate? I mean, you would think that if you can't do one, you can't do the other either. Or doesn't it work that way? I don't know. I don't even understand what the deal would be in the first place, but yeah. I actually said, yeah, some legal stuff. It might be something like that. But yeah, getting past the rolling stone will take a boulder tactic, where I have to intentionally get hit at the right time in order to not get hit twice. Well, let's see if we can make this work. Hey, what the hell? I still got hit twice. I don't get it. Why did I still get hit twice? Well, that was so weird. Dude, what the hell is that? Why did I still get hit twice? Very, very strange. Maybe even earlier? I don't know. That's very weird. No, I don't even have a Twitch account. And it wouldn't help, because anyone who would subscribe to my Twitch would come from my YouTube channel, so what's even the point? Yeah, turn around might help, that's a good point. But again, if it would hit me twice, I'm dead anyway, so yeah. Hold on. Oh fuck. The Ring of Steel protection, not that that would make that much of a difference, but it's something. Yeah, maybe it will push me through. I guess we can try. Hey, he's pushing me through. That's not okay. Blue Tearstone ring to survive a second hit. Maybe? I doubt it. At least then we would finally have an actual example of when the Blue Tearstone ring is helpful. Of course, like most people, I originally thought that Blue Tearstone ring could prevent one-shots. I even said that back in my level 1 guide. Unfortunately, that is not true. But hey, we might as well... Oh, I never picked up the Blue Tearstone ring. Wow. Okay. So, no then. Okay, let's make sure I turn around. Okay. But I didn't really make much progress and I need to heal. Okay, this is fucked. Okay. Ah, fuck! It knocks me way too far back. Okay, this is not good. Yeah, but that now I'm getting to the corner. Oh, yeah, now... Dude! Shit! Yeah, not quite sure. Fuck, how do I... Damn it, how can I get past you then? This is pretty fucked. I used it on my SR1 when against Dancer. In Dark Souls 3, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work that way either. Of course, you have Lloyd's Shield Ring. That definitely works on level 1, because that's when you add full health. Damn, I really hope that the boulder is not an actual obstacle I can't find a way around. Because then I ran up against a wall. Or a ball, I should say. Can I poise through it with Iron Flesh? Oh, the problem is no, because I would be slow walking. I would be slow walking. Fuck, both the serpents are here. Well, 2 snakes are better than 2 dragons, I suppose. Double dragons. Okay, let's turn around again. I get hit 3 times! What the fuck is that? How did I get hit 3 times? Dude, what the hell is this? Fuck. I suppose on regular no stamina runs you can simply tank through it because you have more health to work with. Hold on. Let me look something up. Okay, there's one. No. Stamina? Hold on, I want to look something up. I need to look something up. Hold on. Hold on. I'm looking something up. Huh? How does he gloss over this? Hold on, I need audio. Hold on. He just completely skips over it. Hold on. Hold on a second. Fuck, come on, audio. I need audio. Hold on. Evading the boulders by going the long... There is a long way around? That's a thing? Oh, really? Now that's interesting. Okay. I didn't even know... Anyone else had no idea that you could even take the other long way around? I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay. Interesting. That is interesting. Okay. Okay then. In that case, we can maybe circumnavigate the boulders. Of course, I still need to actually make my way down then. So, yeah. As I always say, you're never done learning in a Souls game, and this is another example of that, I suppose. I didn't even know there was a long way around. Yeah, I know you can't get past the Mimic, but you can actually... Okay, apparently. Never knew about that. Oh, many people knew about it and they were not telling me just on purpose to see me smash my face against the boulder repeatedly. Of course, of course. What could I expect, right? What could I expect? Value, I've been playing this game for 10 years and I didn't know. Oh, Perp was doing it on purpose. That makes sense. Of course, now I still have to actually make my way down. Actually, I should have picked up these souls, but whatever. That's fine. Hold on, it's, no. Okay, I don't need to bother with the Mimic, but I could try to get the Symbol of Avarice. Of course, this always will give you the Lightning Spear, that's obvious. No, nothing. No. No, okay, now I'll just need to kill it. No, no luck. Well, let's hope I have better luck in Anor then. Might as well get the ring too, yeah, I suppose, but yeah, do I need to farm for anything? I don't think so. At least I don't hope so. If only that this ring was earlier in the game. That would have helped a lot. Well, at least I have it. In case I somehow am going to need it. Suspicious looking elevator with blood on it. Indicating that this is actually a trap. So I have to make sure that you get out of it, otherwise you get smashed into those spikes over there. Ah, so this is how you get there. Interesting. That's not open from this side, okay. Wow, I've been playing this game 10 years and I had no idea you could take this route. Oh wait, I should actually not move it this way, I should move it outside. That would be smarter. That's smarter. Alright, but at least we now made it past the boulder. Awesome. Ooh, how am I going to time this? I did it with a jump attack in the Iron Flesh playthrough, but that's not an option this time. I think my staff is going to be a bit shorter after this. Okay, I need to time this correctly. Yep, worked out. Awesome. Okay, we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. Of course there's another serpent firing at... Hey, hold on. No, I think so, okay. But I can use my crossbow on this one. There you go. Alright, we're making progress. Hey Baron! How are you doing? How are you doing this evening? Well, as you can see, we are in Sans Fortress. And... Baron, did you know that there was an alternate way to get past the boulder? You know, the one that you normally... Kinda, you know, where you have to go upwards. And if you go downward, that's where the gold serpent ring is. Because after 10 years, I had no idea there was an alternate route. But we had to take it because I wasn't able to just tank through the boulder. Well, I need the flame ring. I mean, with such a small health bar, probably not. You know what? No, I'm going to the... I'm going to the bonfire first. That's much smarter. You didn't know crossbows didn't use stamina. It's the same thing in Demon Souls. But in Dark Souls 2, it does use stamina. But then again, spells also use stamina in Dark Souls 2. Only consumables don't. Oh, whoa, whoa! That was faster than I thought, but hey, I made it. I survived. Alright. Well, to Baron, it's going normally. Yeah, that makes sense. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. Fortress. That's why it's called Sans Fortress, right? Either it makes no sense or it does make sense. That depends on your perspective. But either way, it's Sans Fortress. Actually, I don't even need a large titanite anymore. Given that I can't do the Duke skip, I should actually go and collect the ring, the rare ring of sacrifice to prevent getting cursed against the Sieve. Ultra instinct move over there. Completely calculated, of course. Go ahead, bonfire. You misheard as bonfire. No, bonfire over bonfire. 10-10 fashion. Yeah, fashion could be worse, right? Could be worse. Speaking of fashion, let's eliminate Lemon with fire. I mean, that's what he looks like, kinda. Kinda weird. We have Oscar and we have Rickard, and they look almost identical. And here we have the ring or rare ring of sacrifice. The rare ring of sacrifice can prevent you from getting cursed, and that would be helpful against Sieve probably. After all, I will have to go through the prison section. Duke skipping with without stamina is not a possibility. Drip continues, exactly. But that's more of a medical issue in my case. Yeah, thank you very much. Again, completely calculated. Hey, Amber, how are you doing? You died? I didn't die? Jesus, that's how you enter the stream? Shame on you. So yeah, here we have the gap that we can't jump across, so we can't access that vendor. Fortunately, he doesn't sell that many useful stuff. Black fire bombs, but do I really need them? No green blossom. That does. Oh, son of a fuck face! What the hell? I forgot that. I forgot that. You get. Fuck! I forgot you can get firebomb there as well. It's kind of typical that when I try to explain something, an enemy kills me. In the previous run, you know, the Bloodborne 1 HP 1 stamina run, I was trying to explain something and an enemy attacks me from behind. Enemies don't like to learn, and I don't learn. But somehow I teach. Isn't it a saying that those who can't teach? Well, there you go. Does Lawrence still bother you in your nightmares from last run? Well, the run itself was a nightmare taking place in a nightmare, so I guess that's enough inception going on there. So no, I'm kind of over that, fortunately. Until the next playthrough where I have to face Lawrence again under probably also terrible circumstances. Although I'm not quite sure how I'm going to top that playthrough. Worst of all, I am planning on doing the same Wait, you can't do that with the master key? I thought you could. I thought you could do this with the master key. So you can't. Fuck, that sucks. Because I do want to, so I have to take the long way back. Oh, fuck me. That sucks. Some people will actually affirm it and say, yes, you can do it with the master key. That's weird. So you can open up this cell that Big Cat Logan is stuck in with the master key, but not the shortcut. Oh. Well, I don't like that. I do not like that. So I have to take the long way. Fuck, that sucks so hard because I need to preserve all my my souls. That's the whole point of going back. Okay, I do not appreciate that. I do not appreciate that. I think I missed. Come on, die already, please. I'm out! Fuck! No! Move! Regular combustion. That's better. Okay. The problem is, I need 2 more Titanite chunks. You can get 1 out on the balcony, or balcony, you know, outside of where the blacksmith is. But I still need 1 more. Is there another one in Endorlando? Well, technically, you know, past the Silver Knights, and I cannot do the shortcut jump anyway. So I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine then. Yeah, exactly, Baron. Exactly. Oh fuck, I need to go back because well, combustion would, you know what? I'll rather use great combustion. I rather use great combustion. Ooh, I'm running low on bonfire, on Homeward Bones. Netherlands means low countries? Yes. Low lands. Called the low country. Does that... I guess so. The funny thing is, in English it's Netherlands, plural. But we say Nederland. So that's singular. Although a long time ago, centuries ago, it was called the seven United Provinces. Or no, the Zeven Provinces. Yeah, The provinces of the 7 United Netherlands. And that was plural. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, so Iron Golem. Okay, so yeah, I have to go the long way around in order to actually use the souls I acquire here. That does suck. That does suck. While I was watching Pirates of the Caribbean, I was surprised when the Flying Dutchman showed up. I was wondering why you were not a captain. Well, according to other people, I'm the Falling Dutchman, not the Flying Dutchman. No idea what that's even based on, so... Certainly not based. But it's also not based on anything, if you ask me, but, you know... Who am I, right? Who am I? No, I already killed that other giant. If I remember correctly... Oh, I probably don't. I think that the boulder giant that actually drops, you know, the boulders. I think it has like a rare chance of dropping Titan chunk, but I'm not sure. Probably you're not even correct about that. Well, I think this should be easy without stamina. And if not, if I still end up dying, I run the Restimated, the golem. Fuck, I should have had power within equipped, but I don't. Well, I guess we'll be fine. Oh, that's good damage. At least as long as we can knock him off. Okay, get over here. But yeah, power within would have been a smarter choice. Oh, he's already... Okay, go lame. Go lame. He's not going to fall off, but that's fine. I have the regular combustion. That's fine. Should be doable. Okay, he's getting back up, but we're getting close. Oh, whoa, 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 we're getting close to dying as well. I don't want to die right now. Come on. Go lame again, or better said, go limp, you know, in the sense of, you know, dying. Okay, that worked out. But now we have to actually go back in order to use all these souls, because I don't want to let them go to waste. And that is a problem. Because we can't use the shortcut elevator, and that sucks. We have to go the long way around. Why do I have a #1 crown? I don't exactly know how that's calculated, Parky. But hey, be happy about it. You can feel like a king in that sense. And Lucas is also giving a very important tip. Not for the playthrough, but for you guys. I can't use the shortcut because I can't acquire the key for it. Because you need to jump across the gap for that. The thing is... Oh, whoa, whoa, grab. Alicious. The thing is, I thought that you could use the master key for that, but that's not the case at all. Weirdly enough. Even though I thought it was, you could do that. That lol. So yeah, we'll just have to go this way back. We have no other choice. After all, I don't want to let these souls go to waste. The problem is, I have to make sure that I don't die in the process. Yeah, move. Okay, good. Okay. Well, the trap doesn't matter because we're coming from the other side. Which direction are the boulders are still going there? Very nice. Can I go through here or doesn't it work that way? No, it doesn't work that way. Or maybe you can from here? I think you can. Yeah, yes you can. Okay, that's good. I think that's only an Elden Ring, Pocky. No matter which direction you come from, you can make use of that trap, so that's helpful. Okay. Pretty good, but there are 2 more serpents over here, of course. Maybe I can shoot them in the back. Ah, it's the point that counts. Didn't kill them, but still. Satisfactory enough, because I actually made it back to the bonfire. Unfortunately, now we also have to go all the way back up again. So it's not like I can warp to that bonfire. Unless I don't sit at any bonfire, but we have to go all the way down into Blighttown in order to reach Quelana. So yeah, that's not really an option. Unfortunately, I will sit down. Does suck. Can't really do anything else. Should I buy more bolts? 99. You know what? Just to be safe, let's buy a few more bolts. I mean, let's not risk running out. I don't think I will really need that many until we actually get the Lord Vessel. But still, I don't want to take chances. The thing is, you can buy lightning bolts from the giant. Yeah, 150. That's good. You can buy lightning bolts from the giant, but those are 700 apiece. That's expensive. That's very expensive. Oh, and of course, I can upgrade my assets along the way. $99 bolts, but how many nuts do you have to go with them? I'm the only nut. I'm holding bolts, and I am a nut. By poison bolt. Poison bolts? Those don't exist, Arian. There are no poison bolts, right? There are poison arrows, but there are no poison bolts. Oh, Firekeeper Soul from the... Yeah, but should I do that? The thing is... If you will I need to give her further humanity? Probably not, right? But if you give her further humanity, you get Chaos Firestorm, but I'm probably not going to use that anyway. And of course you can get Fire Tempest by killing Quelana. Just as a backup if it's really necessary. I of course don't want to use one-shot type tricks, because that's not what this playthrough is about. Nah, just to be safe, let's keep the fair lady alive for now. Oh, Essence, after so many watched videos, I finally see the master at his work in real time. Oh, so you've never been present at a stream before. Interesting. Technically, I could get 1,000 extra souls from him. I have a lot of nerf. And technically, if I kill Petrus, I also get some additional humanity. Okay. Very nice. After all, those other NPCs don't come back here, right? So it's not like they will be hostile. Press, do you like cats? More than dogs. Definitely. Press, what should I do if I get invaded in real life? Are you an American? Kind of depends on that. How do you climb ladders? Climbing ladders doesn't consume stamina. Oh, upgrade Estus, upgrade Estus, upgrade Estus. Upgrade Estus. You see, I'm so forgetful. I finally remembered. I finally remembered. Took a while, but I remembered. By the way, did I have something to give to Fremd? Does he give more souls or less souls for the core of the Iron Golem? I don't think I have valuable stuff, but just to be safe, let's go and check at Fremd. Any plans on the Dark Souls 3 challenge one in the near future? There is one I had on my list for a long time, but that requires a mod, and the normal modding software that I've used before is not capable of doing that. Also, I hate playing Dark Souls 3 on PC. After the recent Bloodborne video challenge, you know, the 1 HP, 1 stamina, I want to do the other Souls games like that as well, so that would include Dark Souls 3. And in fact, you don't even have to be on PC for that, because there is also a save editor for Dark Souls 3, so that you can do it on PS5. But I don't know when I will be doing that. The next playthrough is in all likelihood finally going to be Demon Souls using nothing. Because I still have to make good on that promise, after all. $8,000. I think you get more from using the core of the Iron Golem, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, it gives less. Okay, good. Father's much. Father's much. Do I have something else I can give? Yeah, this gives almost nothing. I can give this. Yeah, you get practically nothing from all these things. No, I don't really have anything useful. I am just going down towards Quilana then. That sounds like a new circle of hell. I think Dark Souls 2 is going to be the worst one. I did some experimenting already in Dark Souls 2 with 1 HP, 1 stamina. And the thing is, fall damage in Dark Souls 2 is not percentage based. So with 1 HP, that means that any conceivable elevation will insta-kill you. Fortunately, fall control exists in that game, so at least that's a thing. I will basically constantly have to use fall control throughout the entire playthrough. Just to stay alive. And there's another problem with Dark Souls 2. In that game, apparently, if an attack makes your stamina go into the negative, you receive, I don't know how much percent, but you receive a damage penalty. That means that every attack I will do in that playthrough will receive a damage penalty. That does suck. I think Dark Souls 2 is probably going to be the worst one in that sense. I will make a joke like that, Ben, when I do the Demon Souls using nothing, where I will make a joke about using literally nothing, not even the space-time continuum. Fortunately, because time is something, it will take literally no time to do Demon Souls using literally nothing. But of course what it actually means is no equipment and not using anything indirectly from your inventory either. And that includes key items. Fortunately, since I will be using the remake for it, there is a way to get through Tower of Latria without picking up the keys. So yes, I can even do it without using key items. But only in the remake. Deleting the entire universe to beat Demon Souls. Essentially. What about the chest where you do literally nothing, not even streaming it? Well, I can do those daily. That's not a problem. The problem is I don't have any... I only have a single homeward bone left. So maybe I should save a few souls so I could buy some from the undead female merchant. Yes, Iron Golem is defeated. Okay, modify equipment. Okay, let's pop my poppable souls. Fortunately, I do have quite a bit of them. Yeah, it takes 500,000 souls or something to get a maxed out flame. Oh wait, let's save that for homeward bones. Also, do I need to get some actual... Yeah, that might also not be such a bad idea. Damn, they're so expensive. Great fireball. And you can only use 4 of them? That's not very good. That's not very good. Fire orb. That might be still worth it at least. Twice the combustion if necessary. Other than that, no, I don't really think so. Way too expensive. Fuck, I'm a little short. The problem is I can't really kill anything here for souls either. I mean, those only give 500. Yeah, this is almost nothing. How much do I need? I would need 5,400. Shit. On that report? Yeah, but what do I need it for? Yeah, I just don't think it's possible. No, I think I'm just fucked. By the way, how much damage difference would that even be? Let's see what the difference is. 7 magic adjust and 3 fire. I don't even know how that translates to actual damage for your pyromancies, but yeah. It would be enough to actually ascend it, but that also costs souls, right?
No luck. Well, young, but do not keep.
Yeah, I just... Are there some poppable soul? I think I already picked this. I don't know if that's a poppable soul over there. That only gives me 500. It's not a lot. Oh, only 100! I thought 500. Okay, I don't think this is feasible then. Oh, we have this bullshit again. only 100. That's not. You know what? Fuck it. This is not feasible. It sucks, but it's not feasible. Okay. By the way, let's actually quickly go and collect some homeward bones in case I need them. Can't reach him either, by the way. Maybe you can drop down, but not that I need it for anything. Can you drop down on the ledge? Maybe. I doubt it, actually. No, because I can only slow walk locusts. That's the whole reason why I didn't farm the leeches. I farmed the slimes at the depths. Because you can only slow walk without the iron ring, and I can't get the iron ring. Also poison throwing knives and dunk buys, I can combine them in a sense. Oh, might as well buy one of these. Yeah, it's a little overkill, whatever. Maybe a few Alluring Skulls if at some point I need them. I doubt I will need poison throwing knives, but... Okay, one of these. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Oh, and now I can Dark Sign back. Why not? Okay then. And now we have to go all the way back through Sands Fortress. What a shame. But yeah, there's no other way. Well, actually, before I do that, I'm going to take a quick piss break. Wow, we're already 90 minutes into the stream. Okay, quick piss break. Just enjoy the mellow, soothing sound of Firelink Shrine. I'll be back very soon. Alright, and I'm back. Okay. It's a little too early for beer, but at least I have beer available this time. Okay. Now, back to Sans Fortress and back through Sans Fortress again, unfortunately. It is what it is. It is what it is. Hey, you're not supposed to talk crap about the Dutch in my absence. Also not in my presence, by the way. It's something you should never do under any conceivable circumstances. Nothing crazy happened while you were gone, yeah. Other than people suggesting to talk crap about the Dutch. Not sure how to feel about that. It is 5 o'clock somewhere, yeah, it's past, it's 9:30. It's 9:30 over here. But still, in my opinion, that's a little too early for beer. Too early in the stream for beer, that's basically what I mean. That's beer o'clock in my book. I understand what you mean. But again, too early in the stream to already get beer. Oh, you have a cold one, oh, okay. Not bad then, not bad. Okay, well, let's make another trip through Sans Fortress. It is what it is. Are you drunk? Not enough. It's only 6:30 here. Oh yeah, it's basically dinner time where you are. Oh, please don't attack me. They are following me, but if I'm lucky, they will simply get knocked down by the axes. Yeah, lol. Well, Serpent is half of surprise. Sort of. I'm not good at fractions, but it's close enough. Ow! That's too close. I don't know if I, again, have to go the long way around, because maybe the boulder direction has changed. Hopefully not. Yeah, because I think it automatically changes when you get here. I mean, I can hear the mechanism. Okay, let's see if the boulder is here. Oh yeah, it's here again. Will I need the Slumbering Dragoncrest ring? Yeah, figure about how I'm going to deal with Nido. I might need the Ring of Fork and the Slumbering Dragoncrest ring for that. And a weapon to two-hand in order to avoid when he steps a sword into the ground. Normally I would never do that, but in this playthrough I... Oh, fuck! Not good. Okay, shit! Now I can't get it. Oh fuck, this is not good. Well, that's a worry for later then. That's a worry for later. If Griggs doesn't disappear, then I can also just kill him for it. Oh, you got Demon Souls working on the emulator. Well, if I want to do Demon Souls, you know, with 1 HP, 1 MP and 1 stamina as well, then I would have to do that on the emulator. Unfortunately, you cannot do it on PS5. In fact, even if there was some sort of a save editor for it, you can't get your save from an actual PS5 game on a USB. The other Soul games are not PS5 actually games, they are PS4 games. So that's a different story. I don't know why it is that way, but it is that way. I do wonder what would be worse, doing the 1 HP, 1 stamina, 1 MP playthrough on Nukem Plus 5 pure Black World tendency? Or Demon's Souls using nothing at all? What do you guys think? What would be worse? Dark Souls 2. that was not part of the question, but I appreciate the answer. I do appreciate the answer. Just in case something goes wrong, I don't think it can at this point, but just to be safe, let's sit at this bonfire. Oh, hold on. That should fix the audio. I still don't know how, what causes that? What causes the audio to lag sometimes, that way it goes out of sync? It would be much more helpful if I could simply prevent that from happening altogether. But I don't know what causes it, so... It's easy to fix once it happens, and I know it, because of course I can't hear it myself, because my audio comes from my monitor, not through OBS. But yeah, I don't know what causes it in the first place. So I can't fix it. The thing is, it only occurs when I'm streaming something on, or recording. It also happens when you simply record something on PS5 and not on PC. That's the one time PC actually has a benefit, believe it or not. But yeah, I have no idea. I do not know. Well, I definitely don't have the stamina necessary to climb the giant wall up to Analondo, so it's a good thing that I have these demons to help me out. Basically a medieval fantasy version of an Uber. Sort of. How can it be an issue of my capture card? I'm using just the Elgato, you know, HD X, whatever it is, that one. Why on earth would that cause audio desync? We defeated the Iron Golem GP and we went back in order to upgrade our Pyro Flame. Because I didn't want to let those souls go to waste. After all, upgrading your Pyro Flame is ridiculously expensive. I'm still only at plus 14. And after that you still have the Ascended Pyro Flame. So yeah. Basically, when you're going for Pyromancy, you might as well stay at level 1. Because you need all the souls just to upgrade your Pyro Flame. I always wondered why the demons help you out there. Well, the thing is, Sans Fortress is built like a test to see if someone is worthy to enter Analondo, so... I guess after you defeat the Iron Golem, you've shown yourself worthy and those demons are there. to allow you entrance. But of course the demons in the city and anything else is trying to kill you. So yeah, what hell that is all about, I'm not sure. Of course now I have to survive the rafters along the way. And of course the Analondo archers. That's gonna be fun. Without parrying, without blocking, without rolling. To figure out some way to deal with them, and I'm not quite sure how yet, but I guess we'll have to improvise our way past them. Yes, on a normal pyro run you can, Locus. Of course, in my case, that doesn't work out that well. Painted World is completely inaccessible. Yes, the enemies are illusions, but they do drop souls. So how that works, I don't know. That's not fair! My arrow gets stuck there in mid-air, as you see. It didn't actually get stuck in the railing. But they can still hit me with their throwing knives. Eh. It feels like I didn't merely get backstabbed by them, but also by the developers. Jongen zeg. Fantastic, fantastic. Hey Scott, how you doing? Just in time for Analondo nonsense, I see. Yes, you're just in time for the Analondo nonsense. And that was probably not the only example of it. Parrying uses stamina, yes. Parrying is not an option. Well, I'm doing as fine as I can under the circumstances, Scott. Okay, Great Combustion is probably smarter here. Very nice. Nice and powerful at least. That's a good thing. Very good. But I will probably need the crossbow to kill the other ones from range here. Oh, what can they drop? I have throwing knives, which I can use, but not very efficiently. Then again, since they have nothing to do with stats, you can never use them efficiently. Hopefully the Wolf's Ring and the poise from the armor will help me out so that my shots won't get cancelled. Oh, he cancelled himself. Beautiful. You can upgrade your crossbow down the raw path, but raw sucks. To be honest, I don't even know what it would do with a crossbow, because crossbows already don't have any scaling. So I would suppose that raw would suck even harder on a crossbow. Uh-oh. Great Combustion. Awesome. High pressure character seems to have the same stamina as a 2 packs a day smoker. Well, on one hand, am I basically just asthmatic and constantly exhausted? Or am I just playing in a very chill way? I'm just not exerting myself. It's hard to say. What exactly fits the theme? Is it that I'm too tired? Or I'm just too relaxed? It's difficult. Difficult to say. That is difficult to say. Either or, I suppose. I'm not sure if I'm even going to bother with Gwendolyn, but just in case, let's actually get his bonfire. You certainly aren't too chilled with all that fire. Yeah, but maybe that's just to compensate. Maybe that's just to compensate. I wonder if the... Oh, okay, he can't fall off. I wonder if the gargoyle would be able to die from fall damage. I mean, the demons also have wings, and they can die by falling off. So it's a weird mechanic, but that is how it works. So I do wonder if the gargoyle somehow could fall off and actually die despite his wings. Yeah, exactly, Locus. Even on the level 1 character, Raw is still useless. Even when a weapon has scaling. So I don't even know why it exists. Okay, but now we have to get past the gargoyle, get past all the enemies because I can't run past them, and get past the Analondo archers. So that's gonna be fun. And let me get a quick sip of water. You know, it really sucks bleed in Demon Souls. Yeah. In Elden Ring, it's the most overpowered shit ever. In Demon Souls, it's the most underpowered shit ever. I mean, I don't even understand why bleed exists in Demon Souls. Oh, the other way around. Bleed is so unimaginably weak in Demon Souls. Standard bleed only does 2 damage per tick. You can get it higher, and there is, I think, is it the Makoto sword? Or the Hildas or whatever, I don't know. There is one specific one that has, specifically does more damage than all the other ones, but... Bleed is just absolutely terrible. And not to mention, most things are immune to bleed. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Yeah, exactly, Big Jim. It's a good thing that that I looked that up. The alternate path. Well, if I at least can get past these guys without fighting them, that would be helpful. Problem is, if I get hit, my poise is probably not even going to prevent me getting knocked down on the ground. So as long as they don't follow me. Oh, whoa! Speaking of getting followed, what the fuck? The gargoyle even got all the way over here. Son of a fuck. Okay, now I just have to keep moving. I need to heal, otherwise I get hit in the back. Okay, don't hit me in the back, please. Well, that was some absolute fuck. But I did survive it, surprisingly. I have to... Oh, whoa, fuck! No, not good, not good. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Don't shoot me in the back, don't shoot me in the back, demons. Thank you, they are nice for a change. But now, what now? That's a good question. What now? I'm not quite sure. Well, if you move towards him and then move back, they have a tendency to fall off. But can I survive? I sort of can. I sort of can. If I can now quickly heal, then maybe. Then maybe. No! No! Safe quitting doesn't help. Shit. Aww. I guess I will just have to have a sniper battle with them. You know, with the crossbow. I guess that's the only way. Moving towards them and then moving back, try to lure them to fall off. That's evidently not going to be feasible. So I have to use the crossbow, I guess. Shit. That does suck. Or soul arrow, but that's not going to do any meaningful damage. So that's also not really a good option. Hold on. Power within, just to that I need less shots. Maybe that is helpful. Maybe that will be beneficial. The less shots, the better, after all, right? Yeah, no, not PvP, no. I'm playing offline. Remember when I did the Bloodborne no stamina challenge? I was not playing offline. I used accidentally stamina because I pressed L2 accidentally. I can dark sign, but it does literally nothing. So there's no punishment for it. I accidentally pressed L2 and that makes you attack with the stick. Well, it had literally zero impact on anything, so I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, you know what? Let's restart the entire playthrough. Yeah, reset the entire playthrough. I could make a joke like that in the actual video. Pretend that I completely started the run over. Maybe it's smarter to just try to kill this guy? Well, the thing is, how... Oh, of course. Hold on. It's not terrible damage. That's not bad. How the hell did that miss? I kind of need my Estus in order to... Okay, I'll just go back to the bonfire then if I even survive this to begin with. Hold on. Let's use Great Combustion. No, because I can't outwalk that, apparently. Yay, I got the till. Oh, you don't... Oh, yeah, I was about to say. Oh, no. You don't get the tail axe from him? That's weird. Anyway, let's just quickly go back to the bonfire then. Oh. Son of a bitch, I need to actually turn the stupid thing. Which direction? Yeah. Pretend to start to run over and just restart the video. Make the viewer watch the same every watch time. Damn it, that was the wrong direction. That's a good one. That's a good idea. I should do something like that, and then simply have the intro of the video then play at that point in the video. Again. That would be a good joke. Holding the gargle tail axe actually boosts your poison resistance by 50, and also your bleed resistance, I believe. That is true. That is true. think I used the Gargoyle Tail Axe quite a bit, all the way back in the early days when I played this game. You know, before I had the channel. Don't know why. I just thought it was interesting or something. It's an okay weapon, by the way. It's nothing special or something, but it's an okay weapon. Yeah, the armor sounds in this game. Yeah, exactly. Very crunchy. That's true. How about you loop the turning of this wheel here like 4 times for more watch time? All kinds of nice little tricks that you can do in that sense. Okay, well at least the gargoyle is not going to follow us anymore. So that's something. Yeah, it's a Dex axe. A Dax. It's a Dax. I'm wielding a Dax. But don't tell anyone you wielded that. I've spent way too many times on these stairs in a different time killing Silver Knights. Farming Silver Knights specifically. Oh, this is not good. Oh. Ah, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. Maybe I can survive. Maybe. Get out of here. Get out of here. Keep moving. Keep jogging. Jog. As if your life depends on it, which it actually does. Oh, hey. Trev to Death. Thank you. Gifted 5 memberships. Wow. Thank you, Trev. I appreciate that. Awesome sauce. That is not just tremendous. That is tremendous. Okay, that's not a very good one. But still, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Really appreciate that. What I don't appreciate is I still have to find a way to get past the archers, and I'm also getting shot in the back. I also don't appreciate that. So, I guess we'll try to have a sniper duel, so to speak. Afterwards, we don't have one of the best cutscenes of anyone dying in any game. If you know what sniper fight I'm referring to. And this is not working. Unfortunately, now Power Within is gone. Now Power Within is gone. I did save myself this time, hopefully. I assume I don't immediately fall off again. I do! Crapalicious! The thing is, they fire relatively quickly, and I have this terrible reload time. Maybe I have to... Hold on. In case I have no other option. Which would suck, because Soul Arrow will do practically no fucking damage against it, but at least that's quicker. At least it's quicker. Oh, you're just stopping by, you can't stick around, Trev. Well, thank you very much for gifting memberships when you can't even stay to enjoy the stream. Thank you very much, Trev. Really appreciate that. Very generous of you. And welcome to the Pooper Squad, everyone who was gifted a membership. And of course, say thank you to Trev. That is very appropriate. Hold on, who were gifted a membership? Samson, your boy Dizzle, Emian, Dying to Game, and Eric J.O. Well, gifted memberships. Awesome. Very awesome. Yeah, unfortunately there's not something like Valve the Indomitable in this game, Lesser Evil. Would have been helpful. Sense, well, we had to make sense of how the fortress is constructed. Because getting past the boulder was not an option. So we had to take the long way around that I literally didn't even know was an option. So, again, I learned something new after playing this game for 10 years. You're never done learning in a Souls game. I have said it so many times. Heal. It's interesting that I only need 2 Firekeeper souls to get back to full health. Quick, get around the corner. Heal. Alright. Yeah, Sense was so chill, I could just walk through it. And not here, apparently. Damn it, this is gonna take a while. This raid is going to take a while. Son of a biscuit. That's worse than son of a biscuit. It's son of a bis adult. Okay, hopefully this time, when I get to the archers, I can actually have an actual sniper battle with them without getting knocked over the edge. But I wonder. If I have to resort to Soul Arrow, then it will take a lot of shots. Because it will do a very, very little damage. So it's not like I can upgrade the staff. Yeah, maybe I will just need to kill them, Turgo, just to be safer. Maybe. Maybe. Then again, I have made it past them before, so... The thing is, not even my poise is really helping me out against them. That does suck, that does suck. So I guess I could just try to kill them, but... oh, damn it, first I need to get past... No! I'm on the ground, I'm probably dead. No, move! Thank you, hitbox! Fantastic fucking hitbox. They should have kept that one for Dark Souls 2. Son of a fuck. I guess the reasoning is that it creates a shockwave, but yeah. I call bullshit on that. Son of a fuck. Yeah, this is not a quick area to traverse under these circumstances, that's for sure. That's for sure. Problem is I also don't have more poise than this. Hey, Vlonel XX. Vlonel XX. Thank you for becoming a channel member. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Vlonel XX. One of us. Exactly, Amber. Exactly. Shockwave, you gotta be some kind of major weenie to die to some air. Yep. What was it? Super Weenie Hut Jr.? Or whatever that joke in SpongeBob is. That's basically what it comes down to. Yeah, I should have walked between his legs. I suppose so. I suppose so. Well, I have to do it again anyway, so let's see what happens. The thing is, he should do a stab attack, and then hopefully I can simply outspace it by moving to the right. But if he does a sweep attack, I can avoid it. Yeah, there you go. Sweep attack. Okay. Heal. Should I just attack them? How much damage do I do against them? Okay, I should be able to two-shot them. If I can lock on. Hey, what the hell? Dude, why do you follow me? So, that's not really an option either then. Son of a fuck. Okay, he's moving back at least, but now I can't hit the stupid demon. Quick. No! Why? And he's back! Ah. Now, this is really like eating a giant bowl of fuck for breakfast. Fuck me. Well, it's evening, but still. Meh. Son of a fuck. How's the torture going? Well, watch the screen. You see it, Mike. Yeah. In blind time you have poison, here you have poison off, basically. That's basically what it comes down to. Oh, that was your other account, Perp? It's pronounced Vlone Alex. Or Alex, I suppose. Vlone Alex. Fair enough. But that's double X, so wouldn't it be Vlone Alex X? And if you no longer use that account, it would be X Vlone Alex X? Yeah, absolute fuck on a spoon, exactly. Alex, yeah. Alex. Alex! That's how we pronounce it. Alex. Yeah, that's quite a thing. What in English is A, we call A. But what is in Dutch is A. That's what in English is E. But what is in English, what in Dutch is E, in English is I. A giant ball of fuck. In the game and in language. Both. Ow. Move, 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 move. Well, he's going to follow me, so I have to keep moving here. No other choice. Please, allow me. Yeah. Ah, yeah. His wings don't mean shit. Awesome sauce. I guess their wings are like rudimentary organs or something. Or vestigial organs, that's the word I was using. Looking for. The word I was not using, but what I was looking for. Okay, let's see if Soul Arrow is actually bad and how much damage it does with Power Within. Things I have to be in the right location so that I don't get hit by the other guy. Ooh. Yeah, that didn't hit. No. Oh, this is fucked. It's a good thing I have 30. Damn, this is some fuckery. Ah! But even this is almost too slow. So yeah, the crossbow is definitely out. Well, I guess I was wrong. Soul Arrow is still useful later on in the game. Didn't hit. So even when it is on target, it still has a tendency to not hit. Simply because of the range this time. Fuck, my health is also getting very low because of the Power Within. No! Uh-oh! No! 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 Oh my god. Well, at least this does work. It's just really fucking awkward. Shit! At least this is the way to do it. It's just a really shitty way of doing it. That's for sure. RTSR, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not like the Wolf's Ring is doing anything. I definitely appreciate the perp, absolutely. That swap is called Great Vowel Shift, and I'm not joking. What? That's a... okay. That's not yet possible, Lesser Evil. Super Hyper Mode is only available... Oh, huh? Super Hyper Mode is only available after Ornstein Smoke. You can't get the Sanctus Shield without placing the Lord Vessel first. Even though that invasion takes place before the Gold Fork Wall. But if you don't place the Lord Vessel, the invasion doesn't take place at all. Oh, that's a good point, Turk. I shouldn't have healed at all. Ah, fuck. I forgot about that. There's also something I learned way too late. That you can use Power Within to get into RTSR range. If you are at 100% health. Oh, fuck, that's right. I was talking before about the Slumbering Dragon Crest and Ring of Fork strategy, but I can't get the Ring of Fork at all. Shit, then how the hell am I going to deal with Nido? Yeah, the Ring of Fork is not possible to obtain. Fuck me. Well, it's worry for later, I guess. A Divine Crossbow? I would have to fuck up my crossbow in order to get a Divine version, and then I can at least deal with the stupid skeletons. But yeah, this is not good. It's not good. Hey, hello. This is not a good thing. Well, let's try this again. Okay, I should be able to do it like this. If it actually hits. Unbelievable that it still somehow manages to miss at times. They say sorcery is so overpowered. Well, if you can't hit your fucking target, it's not. No! How the hell was I? I delayed too much, apparently. Shit, come on. Yeah, you're right, Baron. Against Nido, I can't go incognito. Beautiful. I'll probably misremember to use that actually in the video. Hopefully I will remember. He weaved when he should have bobbed, apparently. I zigged when I should have zagged. Yeah, that damn Asylum jump is definitely giving me more trouble than I thought. No Titanite Slap. No Doll. No Crouch Rate. No easy 20k souls, you know, from the Stray Demon. None of that. Now you can tell more about the special emote. Exactly, V Lone Alex X. Formerly known as Perp. Well, it could be worse. Not exactly, don't know exactly how, but yes, it could be worse, I suppose. Son of a bitch. Well, at least good that we have the ability to use Soul Arrow, because with the crossbow, the crossbow would be way too slow. It would do way better damage, but it would be way too slow. Still hit me. Move, 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 move. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. To move it, move it. But not very fast, unfortunately. Well, I would like to move fast, but I can't. Yeah. Also, that's also the case, man. No easy souls from the Phalanx. And after this, we still have fucking Ornstein and Smoke to deal with. Fan-fucking-tastic. And of course, we can't take the quick route towards Ornstein and Smoke because I can't jump, you know, on the staircase. Hey, Jack the Maker, thank you very much for 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. Locust Souls, Fire Breath, Milan, Robert, Meister. Thank you all. Well, say thank you to Jack, I should say. Because you all became members. One of us, one of us, one of us. Thank you, Jack. That is awesome. That is absolutely awesome. You may be called Jack, but you didn't do Jack. You did very much. You did something really awesome. You made my day. Yay. Thank you, Jack. Please don't hit the road now, Jack. And do come back. Again. Don't hit the road, Jack. And please come back again, 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 again. Don't hit the road, Jack. And just come back again. Something like that. Alright guys, I'll shower up and fall into a sleep go. Good night, press. Thank you for being here, Perp. Or V Lone Alex X. Yeah, hitting the road does hurt quite a bit, yes. Now, come on, please. I just want to get back to the stupid archers. The archers today are really putting the R's on archery. And they even knock me back. As I was saying, these two archers are putting the R's in archery. Son of a fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, this is really ass. This is really ass. And to think it was less trouble to get through here when I could only slow walk with Iron Flash. Infinitely active. Son of a fuck. I don't have Iron Flash, by the way. So that wouldn't even be an option. Hit the road, Jack. In Dutch would be raak de weg, Sjaak. Schitterend. Of course, you can't translate it that literally, but still. was my initial idea, Phil, but no, that's not possible because you can't get invaded in Firelink Shrine. So no, not possible. And also, you can't lure an enemy up there because there's an invisible wall at the elevator. So even that is not an option. If I go... Oh, that's probably worse. I was like... Oh, yeah, no, that's worse. I was like, if I go through the middle, maybe I can get in between them. Well, I still managed to survive somehow. Yeah, exactly, Amber. So, it's just not possible. And this almost feels not possible either. But we know it is. That's the worst thing. Well, at least we saw the demon still die. So, at least that's a little bit of satisfaction. Oh, son of a fuckface. Ah, this takes a while. Yeah, maybe that's an idea, Wasp. Maybe that's an idea. Raak de weg, Sjaak. En kom niet meer terug, 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 terug. Raak de weg, Sjaak. En kom niet meer terug. Ja, fantastisch. No, I just said, Bus, that there's an invisible wall preventing enemies or NPCs from getting up there. So, I'm pretty sure it's simply physically impossible to get to the asylum without using stamina. Well, power within is not the issue, Turger, because it won't kill me anyway. I just didn't remember that, and that's why I healed before when I shouldn't have. No Force Covenant? What are you talking about? What does that have any to do with anything? I could go insane and that way I could get thrown into the asylum. Well, am I not already past that point? Well, maybe that's the reason I can't return, because I'm past the point of no return. That guy almost followed me down onto the buttress. What a word, by the way, buttress. Another word for chair is butt rest, but that's something different. Okay. Oh, power it in again. Force Covenant has the Ring of Fog if you vanquish enough invaders. Yeah, that's no, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. How did I miss? No! Dude. Timing is so strict. This is ridiculous. The slightest delay is, and then you don't have enough time. Yeah, let's kill a shit ton of invaders without using stamina. That's a good idea. Now I have to figure something else out for Nido. Unfortunately. This is so fucking ass. This is so fucking ass. And even though it's ass, we can't shit out a turret this big apparently without stamina. Fuckalicious. I don't think you need to worry about Nido, because presently this one looks finito. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Saying it is also mean, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. No. Too much reach. Presently. Should I buy a pizza while watching this? You have enough time to eat it. That's for sure. I'm dead. If I get knocked down, I'm immediately dead. God damn it. This is taking a long time. I can't use force. Also, force doesn't do any damage. So that wouldn't work. I don't have Iron Flash, Phil. Also, you take way more lightning damage when using Iron Flash. So the demons would basically just one-shot me probably, even if I had it. FTH boost? What is that, Andriel? FTH? Force will redirect the arrows. Yeah. Well, I can't use it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, Faith. Oh, okay, I understand what you mean. No, there's no such thing as stat boosting gear in Dark Souls 1. There is no such thing as stat boosting gear in Dark Souls 1. So a level 1 run, you're stuck with the stats that you have. They only introduced that in Dark Souls 2. Demon Souls is the same after all. Oh, Bloodborne is also the same. There's also no stat boosting in Bloodborne. Doesn't work, Necro. I was using the Wolf Swing before. Didn't help. I simply have to get lucky that he doesn't do the jump attack. Fuck, I still got hit by lightning. Quick, move. Move. Move, keep moving, keep moving. Don't do lightning, please. Don't do lightning. Don't do lightning. No, don't do lightning. I said don't do lightning. I said don't do lightning, and he still does. I think it is time for beer. Jesus, fuck me. Ah. Well, I got a beer. Yeah. Aren't games fun, guys? Aren't games fun? Just goes to show that even when you're a YouTuber, you're still suffering while doing your job. Son of a fuck. Well, at least I have my beer now. I guess that's at least something that is sort of relaxing. Again, I don't know if my character is exhausted or too relaxed in this playthrough, but at least I, as the player, I am not relaxed and I am exhausted. Yeah, rude, isn't it, Baron? That the unsentient video game character didn't listen to me. Very rude. They don't have. They didn't have any manners programmed. Evidently. I thought so too, Salvage, but I need a way to actually hit the archer. And the crossbow is way too slow. In fact, his soul arrow already requires ridiculous timing in order to not get hit if he does 2 quick shots in a row. Should I cut my pizza or just eat it in a circle like an animal? I eat my pizza with knife and fork. There are people who basically have it like in, you know, in slices and then they eat it by hand. I always eat my pizza with a knife and fork. Why would you eat it with, why would you hold the slice in your hand? That's ridiculous. It's not a fucking hamburger. Cut the center out and eat it like a donut. Also an option, also an option. You're an animal, I eat it with knife and fork. That's the exact opposite. That shows me that I'm cultured, sophisticated. That is what it shows. You're the animal like, oh well, eat it with my hands, well, Peter, I eat food, stuff it in my face with my hands, in my fat gullet. That's how you guys do it. I do it very sophisticated. You know, with my pinky up while I, you know, I slice it in very small pieces, you know. Every bite, I make sure to chew it a proper amount of times. You know, 50 or something. By the time I'm done with the first slice, basically the pizza's cold already, but that aside. Oh, folded like a quesadilla. Yeah. Please include that in the video. Perhaps. I eat pizza with a spoon. Beautiful. I liquefy my pizza and eat it like a fly. Exactly, eat it in a first put the pizza in a blender. Why not? In the early days of YouTube, wasn't there like a serious will it blend or something? Wasn't too fun though. It was kind of bland, but it was a thing. I bet you even wash your hands before you eat. Yes, yes I do. You regard the dirt on your hands basically as like additional flavor or something. Or at least, yeah, it's more food in a sense, right? Yeah, lol. Demon died again. Son of a fuck! No, 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 don't hit me, don't hit me. No, don't hit me! Son of a fuck. Quick. Heal. Power it in. Dude, look how strict this timing is. And how not strict the tracking is. Dude, this is like eating a giant bowl of fuck for breakfast, lunch, dinner, and a little midnight snack. Well, at least you have some additional time when he puts his bow away for a short time. Not that it matters because you never hit something. No, why do I get hit all at the very end? Poison throwing knives. Will that even do enough damage? Poison does so little, right? I could try. At this point, I might as well try. This clip would make a great shorts video. Not really, because it's way too long for a short. Yeah, poison him and retreat. Maybe. That's an idea. If I can even safely retreat, that is. Or at least I could just focus on avoiding the arrows rather than trying to fire in the meantime. I guess, you know what? Let's just give it a try. By the way, can Silver Knights even be poisoned to begin with? Exactly, don't retreat, just dodge. Because if I retreat, I probably get hit in the process. At least it's possible, like dragging your genitals through a mile of broken glass. Possible, just insane. It's not even the most unfair comparison, if you ask me. They are poisonable. Okay, good. Is that a word? Poisonable? Toxicable. Toxicable, is that a word? I guess it makes sense it's called toxic, because you get sick from it. Maybe it's a better word for TikTok. Toxic. It's an appropriate name for it, that's for sure. Yeah, I think we should refer to toxic from now on. Okay, I'm dead, so I have to do it again. The toxicity of a city, Well, the entire game feels completely disordered this way, at least, that's for sure. I would prefer some sacred silence and sleep at this point. The beer kicks in. We only killed Iron Golem so far this stream. Let that sink in for a moment. Let that sink in for a moment. If only Seath could be toxic. They have the toxicity of a Seathy. Okay, 3 hours of toxicity on repeat starts now. No, don't get me started. We also killed Prescantio a large number of times this stream. I wasn't really counting that, but yeah, fair. Fair point. Yeah. Well, at least if I can make it to the archers again. I hope that the poison knives will actually help me out. course, I need to actually make it there again. That's the main issue. Oh, what the hell? No, the left one actually got me. Nice RTSR, but I'm still going to heal. But otherwise I'm not going... Oh, whoa! The archers can't even hit... Son of a fuck. Son of a fuck. The archers all the way over there. Still on my head. And the Dark Souls gainer from software. And fuck. And the archers are... Yeah. RTSR set up again. But I still need to heal. Otherwise I'm probably going to get fucked. But I didn't. Damn it, should I now not waste the RTSR? I doubt I can one-shot it, but one-shot him, but let's not go let it go to waste at least. Almost. Maybe I can make this work. Yeah, I only need 2 shots. Yeah, quick, quick! No! What the fuck was that? What the? Miyazaki, what the hell are you doing to me? What the hell are you doing to me? What the fuck was that? Oh, snurf, snurf, snorple, snorp, snurf, snaffle, flappel, the snop, flup, flak, knork. That was a leftover from the Bloodborne challenge. You know, the utterings of the Great Ones are beyond human comprehension. Apparently, how the way this game is programmed is also beyond human comprehension. The fuck? What the hell was that? I know that you have to be patient for a playthrough like this, but you also have to be a mental patient. That's for damn sure. Well, back to the poison knife strat then. I can't use hidden body, I believe, on level 1. Well, no, because the demons... I can't safely attack the demons because the knight is still following me, so I have to keep moving. I used to be a chosen undead like you, but then I took an arrow on repeat. Yeah. Well, if you're an adventurer, don't adventure into this area. It sucks. It sucks monkey fuck times infinity. Rounded, yeah, and that's even rounded down a little bit. Late, hello, how's the run going? It's very smoothly. Forsaken Land, it's extremely smoothly. We make rapid progress. It's hardly even a challenge. So much progress, so quickly. It's absolutely incredible. Hey, what the hell was that? Flop, the flop of the flop. Ugh, okay. Could at least save myself. Son of a fuck. Monkey fuck is a constant like pi. If pi is a constant, I don't fucking know. I don't know maths. I can't even get back to try the poison knife strat. Son of a fuck. Well, the Anolondo archers are not such a big deal, maybe on your first playthrough, but after that, come on. Can't believe anyone thinks they are annoying. Not a big deal at all. As a mathematician, I can confirm that monkey fuck is indeed a constant. I thought as much. Yes, Wingnut. I had multiple playthroughs on the list that were all absolutely ball-bouncingly difficult. And I all had them in a row. Yes. Correct. The thing is, now I also have all the other Souls games with 1 HP, 1 stamina at max NG on my list. So it's not getting much better in that sense. Yeah, that's the problem, Ben. If I try to kill the demon, this knight is just following me. So if I try to kill the demons, it's not gonna work. Well, maybe I can do it now since I'm in RTSR, so I only need 1 shot. It doesn't? Really? And the lock-on fucked me? So it's not 1 shot. Well, that was 1 shot. Okay, so even that doesn't work. Even the red Disno ring doesn't help me out. No, alone skills don't work on the demons. To my knowledge, at least, it doesn't. That's not true. The Sentinel almost got on top of the buttress before. The buttress, whatever. So no, that is not true, Ben. We have had clear demonstration of that not being true. I watched that Bloodborne run with 1 HP and 1 stamina, and it was a real achievement, bro. I commend you on stressing yourself out with that. Yeah, and especially now I also am going to do the other games like that. 1 HP, 1 stamina, or 1 FP or MP or whatever it is, based on what game it is. At max NG. Well, Elden Ring I'm not completely sure about yet, because I haven't played Elden Ring since the DLC came out. I do kind of want to do another Elden Ring playthrough in a sense. I have a level 1 magic damage region locked playthrough on my list. But as I said, I haven't played the game since the DLC came out. It's almost a year and a half ago. So I kind of have to do an actual normal playthrough first to just get back into the swing of things. Secure 1 HP, 1 posture. Holy fuck. Is that even possible? I mean, to implement? And I'm dead again. I need the other RNG that where he doesn't do a jump attack. Okay, maybe I can still survive. Maybe I can still survive. Yeah, you see? The Sentinel follows you. Son of a fuck. Yeah, that's also the case, James. And I made 3 videos on the DLC back in the day, and they were all complete failures. And then basically, I just never went back to Elden Ring. So yeah. In fact, even then, when I did the run before that, you know, the Ice Lightning one, it also had been ages then since I played Elden Ring. Well, there's the Demon of the Fall. Hey, OPEF reference. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, DS2 will be probably the worst one with only 1 HP and 1 stamina. Especially because fall damage is not percentage based. So any elevation will kill me. Unless I use fall control. So yeah, that run is going to be something. And I think DS2 is exclusive with that one. Where you get a damage penalty if your attack makes your stamina go into the negative. So every single attack I do will get a damage penalty. I don't have any heavier armor. This is all I have. Well, this one, I don't think it makes a difference, though. Technically, I have this one. But now I move slower. And I doubt it will help. Well, I'm not going to be using this one, so now I move faster. I doubt it will actually do something useful. Hold on, let's try the wolf ring as well. I don't think it will help. Because I'm going to use poison knives anyway. Well, I didn't fall on the ground, interestingly enough. So that's at least something, I suppose. No. No salvage, because it's 20,000 souls to get in that location in the first place. But as you see, I don't fall on the ground at least. So there is a change. There is a change. Heal. No, that didn't work. Okay. Well, still didn't work out. So yeah, that's the only thing. I don't get knocked on the ground from a single attack anymore. But other than that, yeah. Well, the thing is, Amber, I want to kill the Hydra. I think you can do that with a crossbow. Can you do that with a crossbow? I think you can. Because I think I did it when on another SL1 playthrough before. Where you do it from on top of the ladder. Because I think killing the Hydra by getting close when you can't dodge and you can't block and you can't do anything, I think that's going to be a nightmare. So no, I have to go to the Hydra from the forest section. Not being knocked down is a solid improvement. Well, it's only a small improvement. And of course, against the archers themselves, it makes no difference. So it's sort of an improvement a little bit, but not that much. As long as I can get to the archers again and just try the poison knife strat. I just want to see if that even helps me out enough. Well, at least it's some sort of improvement that I don't get knocked down here. At least makes it a little bit more consistent to get through here. That was helpful, by the way. Oh, whoa, 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 why? Maybe the problem is I'm moving slower now or something. Oh, no, that's not true. I'm not moving slower, then I don't know. Fuck. Damn it, I can't even get to the archers in order to use the poison knife strat. No, Alone Skulls don't work. There are very few enemies that that are attracted by Alone Skulls. In this game, I'm not even sure if dogs go after Alone Skulls. Hollows do. Do dogs? Maybe. Maybe dogs do, but other than that, very few enemies go after Alone Skulls. Skeletons. Skeletons also go after them. The worst thing is, once I finally get past the archers, I have Ornstein and Smoke to look forward to. And I can't even do the shortcut jump. Oh, and after this playthrough is done, Demon Souls using nothing is next. It only gets worse from here. It only gets worse from here. By the way, I noticed that Gamers Weekend during the charity stream also said that he would do a specific playthrough. Namely, a single stream in which he would do the entire Dark Souls trilogy, including every boss in the game. He also has yet to do that. And of course, Arcane also has to do Bloodborne using nothing. He has to continue with that. Yeah, we all made bad promises during that stream. Ben, can you not look at the screen? Seriously, dude. You can't look at the screen. You have seen it multiple times now. Come on. You have literally seen it multiple times on screen that Sentinel follows me. No, that's not what it means, Scott. I need to level my endurance. My endurance as a player is definitely being put to the test, that's for sure. Really, I've been doing this for 72 minutes? Oh my god. As I said, my endurance as a player is definitely being tested. Yeah. Yeah, the thing, Turk, is that even though Demon Souls has much easier boss fights, just you rely on so many things just to get through the levels, basically. Thieves Ring, what's it called? Soul Remains, all that kind of stuff. And you only have half health if you want to, when you are not in soul form, because you can't use the Cling Ring. It's pretty insane. So yeah, despite it in principle being an easier game, using nothing, I think I would rather do Dark Souls 3, for example, using nothing than Demon Souls. Even though Dark Souls 3 bosses are much more difficult, but at least you just have basically just the bosses to worry about. And other than that, not really anything else. Okay, let's see. I hope that I don't throw knives really slowly. Or more slowly than soul arrows. How did I fall off? What caused me to fall off? What the fuck are you talking about? Amber, we're not talking about the Demon Souls without using stamina. Demon Souls using nothing. That's what we're talking about. I already did Demon Souls without using stamina and without sorceries. This year, in fact. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. I don't have that much imagination anymore, that's for sure. The knife animation moves you forward? Come on. That was the reason? That's some fuck. Yeah, what is the knife throwing speed? I suppose it's about the same as Soul Arrow. One must imagine Precipice. Yeah, Sisyphus, Precipice. Yeah, one must imagine Precipice happy. Yeah, I was balancing on the edge of a knife and my balance was definitely off. I'm basically already doing that, James, at this point. Have you considered using diplomacy to convince the enemies to allow you to pass without violence? I don't have any meaningful diplomas, unfortunately. I'm downloading 14 games onto my new laptop. It's been 3 hours and only one is almost finished. Gotta be a fun night. I think you're still having a better time than I have, Jack. At this point, ONS are just going to open the front door and be like, just come in, bro. Stop dying all the time. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Well, I still can get through. He did the jump. Oh. Dude, I've only been able to try out the poison knife strat a single time and I immediately fell off. Dude, this is ridiculous. Yeah, that's not happening, Michael. Or Mikael or whatever. Mikal, whatever. By comparison, ONS will be easier than this, yes. I suppose they will. Press has really fallen off these days, yeah. Many times in a row. Many times in a row. Unbelievable that this part is more of a boss battle than any of the boss battles so far. So, our progress this stream. Iron Golem. That's it. Hey, I'm stuck. He jumped again. Oh, I got lucky. Okay, heal. Maybe I can survive. Heal again, please. Archer almost got me. Keep moving. Hopefully I can at least survive. No, you can't move around there. No! Why the hell did I get hit? Okay, quickly heal. Okay, this time don't fall off, please. Okay, let's move a little bit further back. But I also need to be able to lock on. Still slow as fuck. Okay, poisoned. Okay, let's not attack. Focus on dodging. Focus on dodging. Just let the poison do its thing. Come on, work. Work. Damn, this is taking forever. Son of a fuck. Please. Damn, poison ticks so slowly. 4 damage per tick. De developers zijn getikt. Als je het mij vraagt. Why is poison so weak? In Dark Souls 2 it is basically more like nuclear radiation or something. Or sulfuric acid. In this game it does jack fuck all. Hey, what the hell? Why? Why did I fall off? No. How the hell did that even happen? Dude, I was just moving back and forth. How can I still fall off then? How the hell did that happen? No, they're not, Baron. They're not. Well, it's not like I could see that going. Lock off? Will that help? Yeah, I guess so. And just go by sound. Oh my god. Unfucking believable. So I have to avoid the arrows while being locked off. Fan-fucking-tastic. The crossbow is too slow, James. Way too slow. Even soul arrows, it's difficult to time. That's the first thing we tried, Z-Dogs. But if I get knocked on the ground, it's immediately over. Well, I'm spitting bars because one of my bars I can't use to begin with, so might as well spit them. No. Try to heal, couldn't do it. Hey, Salathin, thank you for being a member for 50 months. Majestic. No. Oh. No, just with Souls games salvage. Doesn't work, Seducts. Alluring skills don't work on these enemies. There are very few enemies that go after alluring skulls. Hollows, skeletons, that's basically it. I know, it's just a random thought that popped into my head, but can everything in the entirety of existence go extinct? I know, it's just a thought I had. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. Didn't think this one would have you struggling everywhere, and why would you not think that? I'm not using stamina and I'm soul level 1. I mean, not using stamina at all is not that terrible when you can level up because you have these ridiculously powerful sorceries. But of course this was going to be a struggle. Heal. Yeah, but the heat death of the universe is a little bit far away. Too far away. Damn, what is the best camera angle for this? I guess I have to go by sound. Yeah, going by sound is the best option, I think. Then I don't. Then I at least can assure that I don't fall off. Well, if I go all the way back, I'm afraid to get hit while going back. That's the thing. So I think this is a better option. Dude, this is taking forever. Come on, just die already. Okay, he's dead. Where's the other archer? Okay, move, move, move. Yeah. Yes. 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 Light the bonfire. Hallelujah, that was the angels singing. I'm going to take a piss. An angry but well-deserved piss. Alright. Well, it was easy. First try. Very nice. Okay then. Ah, we only have the rest of the game ahead of us. So, yeah. Not much of an issue, right? Shut up. Fuck. Okay. Okay. So, what's next? First of all, let's change my stuff around. Boost sorcery. Yeah. And actually get some great combustion. Yeah, maybe fire up. Interesting. Huh? What do you mean, Mike? Oh, huh? No, the mic is working. What are you talking about? Huh? What the hell are you guys talking about? The mic is working. What the hell are you what are you guys talking about? On OBS, it's actually it's attacking the mic. So, what are you talking about? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it was on your end. Okay. Okay. I was worried. I was like, huh? That didn't make sense. Now I want to murder every Silver Knight in existence. Now I want to murder every Silver Knight in existence. Because of all his suffering. Huh. Fucking hell. Okay. So, I don't know if Havel's armor is gonna be useful at any point, but just to be safe, let's go and pick it up. And I have to kill mimics anyway, because if I want to be in RTSR range at some point, that is the best way to do it, you know, Symbol of Avarice. Also, the Dragon Tooth can be sold for 5,000 souls. That's pretty nice. No, I don't have any Lloyd's talismans anymore. I used them already. No, James. No. Can someone... I don't have a moderator in the chat, right? Can someone ban James for suggesting that? I think you should be forced to do the same thing, James. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe that's a much better idea. Okay, now let's get rid of the other two... you know, the other two mimics. Yeah, Symbol of Avarice, mooi. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'll still kill this one, you know, for the coin. To give to Frampt. Okay, now I need my crossbow because I'm out of casts. Oh fuck! Silver Knights have shields, so I'm bound to get Nick Furious again. What the fuck? He closed the door on me! Like a reverse Jehovah's Witness or something. Okay, that's better. Yeah, James, J.K. Litzat has been doing a stream like that, where basically the chat determines the amount of suffering. I don't know, maybe I could do that at some point. You know what? I'm better off actually getting my pyromancy back. Because the crossbow is not as effective, of course. Hey, oh, I've had enough of archers, so no, don't want to get hit again. Oh, wrong side. Okay. I think along the way there's a chest with Titanite chunks, so that allows us to get our crossbow to quote-unquote max, at least max as far as we can get, because plus 14 is our max, since we don't have access to a Titanite slab. Yeah, Calamite, but yeah, that's very late. I think that is correct, that there's Titanite chunks in the chest over here. Oh, that's Demon Titan. Oh, but then where are Titanite chunks? There's one outside of the blacksmith, but I need one more. Where's the other one? Where's another one? I need another Titanite chunk. What the hell? Well, again, thank you, Miyazaki. I hate it. What the fuck is this? Wingnut, I'm not gonna farm anything. I mean, where can I pick one up? That's what I am talking about. Well, for this one, I'm going to need the crossbow. Okay, so I thought I could get another one, but apparently I can't. Okay, that's fucked. I suppose the damage difference is not that high. Damn it, I thought there was another Titanite chunk here in Anor. Yeah, of course, the one I didn't have is, you know, from the rubbish. I think that's probably it. That's the one I didn't have, because I couldn't. I'm pretty sure that's the one I'm missing then, yeah. Oh my god, and I don't even have healing anymore. He keeps following me. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't get it. There's no other Titanite chunk that you can get here. I suppose it's literally simply because of the... it's because of the rubbish. I think that's the reason. That's why I couldn't have enough of them. Well, that's fucked. Yeah, but that doesn't matter, Gwen. That doesn't matter. That's irrelevant. Pretty much a shit shortcut as well, this. Because of that Silver Knight in the corner there. You see, that Silver Knight is such a problem. And you can't really avoid them, that's the problem as well. Oh, it's even only the Royal Sentinels. Yeah, that makes it even worse. So, without picking up the rubbish, you literally can't have enough Titanite chunks when you get here. Yeah, or you could get lucky with the crystal... Oh no, I already did. I did get lucky with the crystal lizards. Yeah, that's another problem with not being able to go to the Asylum then. You can't even get a maxed out weapon when you get to Anor Londo. Because normally you can. Or if I hadn't died, you know, where those Dark Graves were. That's another one. Yeah, I couldn't even find where that chest was. But that was another one. Dude, there's not even damage. What the fuck? Wow, only barely survived that. At least I don't think that guy will aggro. But now every single time there will be... This is really fucked. And there's hardly even any use going to the blacksmith then. If I don't have Titan check. Of course, the one outside there, but yeah. I do wonder how much more damage I even get from a single upgrade. I remember very little of my very first playthrough 10 years ago. But the Silver Knight Spear is literally the weapon that saved my run. I never... And also the Crystal Helmet to an extent. Because I never found the very large ember. I did not discover that one. Lightning Bolt 700. That's way too expensive. That is way too expensive. Other than that, he doesn't really have anything useful. Here. There you go. Take the Hawk Ring here. Not that that will often come in handy, but... Might as well go and collect it. Oh, I could buy some more heavy bolts, since I don't need these souls for anything else to begin with. Hey, hello, how did that miss? How the fuck is... How the fuck did that bolt miss? Now I still don't have that stupid chunk that I can't even use right now anyway. Come on. How on earth did that miss? Well, let's see how bad that Spear Knight is. Oh, I'm not even in the right location. It's the downstairs one. I wasn't even in the right location. First of all, that guy's in the way. Oh my god. That wastes too much time. Yeah. I can't heal because that takes too much time. Well, I'm... yeah. Yeah. This sucks monkey fuck. God damn it, the fucking shields. Now I'm definitely getting Nick furious. No, it is the bottom floor. I was wrong location before. See, you can't even avoid this fucker. At least not in a very meaningful way. I guess that's a nice RTSR setup. The problem is, you can't one-shot the demons with the crossbow, even with the RTSR. We already figured that out. So you can't even make use of that. Hey, welcome back, JK Reads. You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. An hour and a half of me trying to get past the archers, basically. Fire orb doesn't reach far enough. Okay, that's better. One more, I think. Yeah, it's one, huh? Yeah. No, two. Fire orb shoot. If I can even lock on. Okay. Okay, well. We finally got the chunk and I can't even use it because we're one short. I have no idea, Scott. No idea. Probably not. I don't know. I don't even know. Okay, now we need to get ready for ONS. Oh my god. Okay, first of all I need to kill this bonfire just to be safe. I don't know how much I can tank, but probably a better idea. Game itself not really god, more the video editing part. Script writing, mainly. Okay. Probably Bloodborne, James, I suppose. No, doesn't work. Ah. Yeah, exactly, Zedox. How the hell am I supposed to know that? No Estes. No clue, there's your answer. No clue. There's no conceivable way for me to know that. Hey, I avoided it. Nice. So you have 2 Titanite chunks. I can't upgrade. I need 3. I didn't check to see what the damage difference was, but I don't know. You know what? I need to quit out anyway. I say fuck it, let's make a save state here before the fork wall. Okay. The thing is, you need good RNG with Ornstein, namely that he does the charge at the beginning, because then you can practically immediately kill him. At least I hope so. I do. My flame is not upgraded that high. With a max upgraded flame, you can just annihilate him, but I don't know if that's going to be feasible this time. And then probably the crossbow for Smo. Well, let's see what we're dealing with. That volume? What? What the hell are you talking about? That volume. Skip. Okay. Yeah, he's charging good. Fuck! Okay. That's not good. He did the right opening. He did the right opening, but he dodged away. No, Locus, I'm not. I'm not. The PC menu is loud? Okay. Hey, what? That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Hey, hello. Not USB. What the fuck? That was not what it's... Download. wrong thing. Well, I definitely need him to do that opening, but he can't dodge away immediately. And that's the thing with Ornstein. He really likes to dance around, basically. Okay, now he's doing not a good opening. And that's a sweep. Can't do anything with that. Don't have enough. Oh, the good damage placed. Okay, see, I can kill him if he does the right opener. If he does the right opener and he doesn't dodge away, I can kill him very quickly. Okay, that's at least good. And I only have to try to deal with Smo, maybe with the help of a pill. God damn it! I do the wrong thing again. Hold on, let me disconnect the USB then. That helps. Yeah, maybe I should switch my armor around. That's also a good point. So that I at least don't get... I don't flinch when Ornstein hits me. Problem is, Havels is way too heavy, but... How much poise is this? 62? I don't know how much I need. That's the thing. How much poise would I even need? Beautiful fashion. Oh, hold on. I think this is a tiny bit more. Emphasis on tiny. No, that's the worst opener. Well, it didn't knock me on the ground at least. No, that's the, no. I need the other opener. It's basically an RNG fuckfest. He needs to do the charge and he can't hop away. Oh. But that's basically what it comes down to. Charge, not hop away, and I have him. But yeah, that's quite specific RNG that I need then. Damn it, now I constantly have to switch my stuff around. Nope, wrong opener. Nope, sideways attack. No, okay, and Smo already killed me. Nope, none of that. Why do I keep doing the wrong one? It's because with Bloodborne I had to do a USB one. Maybe if he doesn't do the right opener, I might as well immediately quit. Come on, charge. Yeah. No! He hit me! How the fuck did he still hit me? Huh? He didn't stagger. I hit him twice. Maybe it really needs to be twice in a row. How the fuck did he hit me? Son of a fuck. Now I got the right RNG and it still didn't work out. I got the right RNG and it still didn't work. I guess you need to hit him twice quickly in a row for him to stagger. I'm out of beer, also helpful. Of course, now he's not going to do the same opener again, let me guess. Yeah, he does. No! He did it. Yeah, I hit him twice in a row and he still didn't stagger. Fuck, I need to heal now. It's not like I have RTSR equipped. That's weird. How the hell was I not able to stagger Ornstein? It's the wrong one. Quick, kill him. Survive, please. Survive. I survived. I did survive. I did survive. Wow. Huh? I didn't hit him. Damn it, do I need to free aim or something? That sucks. Yeah, how the hell am I going to do that? Okay, this is some massive ball of fuck again. Okay, let's gonna get at least combustion in then, maybe? No, that I don't, that's too risky. No, I'm dead. Oh, I got lucky. That damage is low. What the fuck? That's some shit damage. And that's with power within. It will be 40% lower. Once it runs out. Would be nice to actually hit him with great combustion then. Fuck, the attack didn't go off. And also now power within is run out. Well, it's something. Poison knives. That's way too low damage. Didn't hit? Huh? Oh fuck. I'm getting stuck. No, not good. Really? Oh my god. Yeah, I missed an upgrade, but that... Shit. Damn, this sucks. This really sucks. Dunk boys, yeah. Dunk boys and poison. Maybe that. Son of a fuck face. That really sucks. I did not expect the crossbow to do that little damage. Yeah, but I didn't hit when I tried to free aim because that's so imprecise. Of course, now we have to wait again for the right opener. Fan-fucking-tastic. Well, let's equip some dung pies then. Yeah, good. Oh, how did he still hit me? Dude. He did the right opener and he still hit me. Unbelievable. Stop going in the wrong direction. What kind of thing is that to say, Turger? Yeah, let's do it correctly the first time with practice. it's interesting take, Turger. Very interesting. Maybe I should just make another save state then. Okay. Oh. Also weird that Ornstein doesn't stagger when I hit him twice in a row. But he should. But evidently he didn't. Well, I guess Super Smo just gets quite a health boost, and then that's why the crossbow does so little, I guess. Should work. Should work. If only less rifle. Yeah, that's to be expected. The other openers you just can't do anything with. It's the charge. He doesn't. He has to not hit you, and he has to not hop away. That's literally what it comes down to. RNG fuckfest. Yeah, this is not gonna work. He still staggered me, by the way, even with Havel's armor. How the fuck did that not hit? No. Maybe I should just, if I don't get the right open, I'll just, first of all, make a better save state and then just quit out the moment I don't get the right RNG. Otherwise it just takes longer than it should. You have a point, Amber. You actually have a point. ONS is very iconic, but actually design-wise it has several problems. At least they are balanced together. They do make sense how they work together. And, for example, Throne Watcher and Throne Defender do not. So in that sense, at least, design-wise it's pretty good, but it has some design problems as well. Okay, first of all, let's make a better save state. Or the Force can do it. Absolutely. Nothingness. First of all, there was another reason I'm not playing on PC. Second of all, I don't even know how to make save states on PC. I only know how to do it on PS5. Back in the day when I participated in a one-shot challenge, the whole reason I did it on PS5 was so that I could make save states. No, come on. Nope, bad opener. Yeah, and that staggers even with Heaven's Armor. Why did I get the animation of not being able to use the item when I was just trying to drink an Estus? I literally got the animation of not being able to use an item. I was just using an Estus. What kind of bullfuck is that supposed to be? I have no idea how save states work on PC. No idea. That sounds more complicated, Turk, because then you constantly have to switch between between your PC and your console. That sounds like more of a hassle, not less. That's better. It's 3 hits. Okay, but that was the perfect RNG. That's what I was talking about. That's exactly what I was going for. You know what? Let's just heal just to be safe. Okay, that was good damage at least. What? Why did... Oh, the hammer is in the way. Unfucking believable. The hammer was in the way. Again, the hammer's in the way. Yeah, how the hell am I going to attack him if the hammer is constantly blocking the shot? You see, it's not hitting. I don't know, I'm not hitting him. Nope, can't hit him. Finally got a hit in. No, maybe I should simply go for... That doesn't hit either. I move forward because of the throwing animation. Fuckalicious. He's not toxic yet. Still don't see any result. I don't see any result. Dude, what the hell? Why is he still not toxic? Dude. Dude, get toxic already. What the fuck? Dude, I can't even fucking toxic him. I thought his resistance was very, very low. Well, I don't know. I can't toxic him for whatever reason. Yeah, of course, that if it doesn't even hit. I don't get it. I thought his resistance was extremely low. Yeah, no, I might as well just go for bolts instead. But if I still can't hit him. That didn't hit! Shot right at him. I don't fucking get it. Yeah, the hammer. What a ball of fuck. Well, I guess this is the best we can do. Which is not good. I'm thrown over the pillars, so it doesn't even make sense. Why is the lock-on so fucked? Come on, what is it? 3 more arrows, 4 or something? Whatever. Okay, 2 more arrows then, I guess. Come on. Wow. Why is the lock-on so completely fucked up? Okay, one more, I think. Maybe he has a sliver of health remaining. One more. Come on, just die. I don't want the final shot getting blocked by his hammer. Come on, quick, kill him. Huh? Here, some additional souls. Now I'm actually slow walking. In real life, my tongue is also hanging out of my mouth just from pure fucking exhaustion. Fuck up the fuck. What a bunch of absolute fucking fuck. Well, there we go. Yeah, we made some progress. We made some fucking progress. We made some progress. Okay, we made it. Yeah, it's still done faster than the Archer section. Yeah, that's true. Well, at least we get fast travel now. Thank fucking fuck. Thank fucking fuck. Yeah, take a dump on Guinevere. Yeah, come hit her here. Come hit her. She literally says it. Come and hit her. Here. Poop on your titties. She literally says it. Come hit her. Okay, the Lord Vessel, there I have it. She did queef it on us, but at least we have it. Okay, fast travel. Awesome sauce. Awesome, that's better. What's the quickest way to get another Titanite chunk? In what direction is there one? In the Duke's Archives, is there a Titanite chunk somewhere? Yeah, but that's a ball of fuck, Wingnet. Isn't there an easier one? Someone you can simply just quickly pick up? Duke's Archives, on the way to the Bed of Chaos somewhere. Is there nowhere there's a Titanite chunk? I mean, there has to be a Titanite chunk somewhere, right? Literally nowhere there's a Titanite chunk. Wow, that's some... that's a massive load of fuck then. Well, then we have to do it in New Londo then. Yeah, but Snuggly, that's the one I'm missing. The rubbish. Because I can't do the crow trade. Yeah, that's even worse, Locus. The one in Darkwood Garden, that lizard. I don't think that one can drop a chunk, right? Only Twinkling Titanite and Large Titanite, right? Or am I wrong about that? Oh fuck! Damn it, I forgot! The coins. Shit. Okay, let's go back. I forgot. The coins. And the Dragon Tooth. A blue chunk? Hell no. I believe that crystal lizard cannot drop a blue chunk. No way. It can drop a chunk. Hold on, let's go there first then. Oh fuck, I can, that's right, I can fast travel. Okay, I think it, I thought it could only drop Twinkling Titanite and maybe Large Titanite or something. Well, I guess we're just going to find out then. But only twinkling? Is there some way to look that up or something? Here's one Titanite chunk. Drop some crystal. Darkroot. It says Darkroot Garden. Drop some crystal. Okay. It includes Darkroot Garden. Oh! Black Knights! Black Knights! Of course, Black Knights. Completely forgot about that. I haven't killed any Black Knights. Black Knight. Yeah, of course. Completely forgot about those. Okay, then we have one. The problem is I could have had it before smoke. I completely forgot about the Black Knights. Yeah, I just completely forgot. Okay, well, at least now we have a guaranteed one. Okay. Fuck, I completely forgot about the Black Knights. Does he have something else that I need? Probably not. Nah, doubt it. Okay. Hey, I'm getting hit at the bonfire. Yeah, regular combustion. A little more straightforward. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, I'm first getting the Titanite chunk, PM. I still have to go to Framt, you know, for the coins. And Dragon Tooth and all that kind of stuff. Okay. Yeah, because I forgot about the Black Knight people. Huh? Hey, I have the wrong stuff equipped. Yeah, what the fuck? I had the wrong stuff equipped. I threw a fucking poison knife. Obviously not what I was going for. Okay, first get my souls. Dude. Fucking hitbox. Okay, heal again. Okay. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, this shit. Now I actually needed the poise from before. Fuck. I needed the poise from before. That's better. Okay. I got it. Haha, that's better. Well, there we have it. The chunk I could have had all along and I completely forgot about. The worst thing is there's another Black Knight. I also forgot about that. You know, the one in near the Sunlight Altar. I do wonder how much damage difference there even is. Hold on, let's do a damage test on the hollow here. Let's see how much it even mattered. Problem is that's probably counter damage, hold on. 282. Well, around 2.8, whatever. 2.8 something. Should be a relatively big, huh? 2.8, whatever. Now it says 298. Whatever. Apparently the damage difference that... 3... I don't fucking know. You know what? I don't care. It doesn't matter anyway. Too difficult to check out the damage numbers if you... you know, with counter damage and that kind of stuff. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, it's less heavy. Okay. No, it's still too heavy. Yeah, then fuck it. It doesn't matter. Okay. Or maybe we'll swing back. Swap the FAP... Sure. Swap the FAP ring. Good suggestion, people. I don't think you thought that one through.
Heaven after a
Okay, first of all, of course, the Lord Vessel. For some reason that angle doesn't really make sense when he, well, whatever. It's a serpent with teeth and a sort of fleshy mustache, so I guess I shouldn't try to make sense of him. Silver coin. Gold coin. Soul of Smough I can't, of course. Something else. Oh, it's Dragon Tooth. Dragon Tooth. Not really necessary, but okay, Dragon Tooth. Oh, Havel's shield. Boost miracles. Well, definitely don't need that.
Farewell.
Okay. Very nice. You can think you can. You think you can handle my spells? Same voice actor. No, James. Absolutely no way. Speedrunning is not for me. Haven't you noticed how forgetful I am? I've been playing this game for 10 years and I still forget everything constantly, so no. Is it easy from the Chaos Bonfire? Not really, because I have to move through the swamp. Yeah, maybe. Nah, okay, let's do that then. I don't know. Both directions suck, basically, but I might as well. Hey, Jufasara? Jufasara, I guess that's it. Okay, Warp, Daughter of Chaos. Okay. Still an annoying route to take this, but hey, it's something. My flame is plus 14, so that's one upgrade. Then it's not ascended yet. It's plus 15. Then ascended, and then 5 more. So 7 upgrades. There's no way I have enough souls for that. Yeah, I just warped because I have the Lord Vessel. Was not looking at the screen. Yeah, we didn't achieve that much in this playthrough. In this stream. Mainly because it took an hour and a half to get past the archers. That made quite a difference. That made quite a difference. Because of this stream, I don't think I'll ever look at the archers the same again. He'll forever remind me of today's grind. Understandable. Probably the same for me as well. We didn't achieve much, like I didn't eat a whole pizza without cutting it. Okay, you achieved a lot. You achieved a lot, Amber. Okay. Modify 15. Send Pyroflame to, yeah. Yeah.
Now go.
How much do I get for Smosel? Is that enough? Fuck, it's not enough.
No luck. But
Okay. +3, +4, +5. So we need 3 more upgrades. 3 more upgrades. Nothing specifically useful here either. Another fireball. Why not?
now go.
The rest will go into bolts. And then I have to think, what am I going to do next? The thing is, since I don't know yet how to deal with Nido, I'm not going to go to Nido next, at least. Yeah, a +15 Pyroflame can be ascended to an ascended Pyroflame. And then that one goes to +5. Could have killed Gaping Dragon. It's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. That should be easy to do by now. Oh fuck, the Channeler's still alive. How the fuck do I get to the Channeler from here? I don't even know. How do I get to the Channeler? Fuck. I don't know. I never go through the depths, because why would you? Heck, I never even include Gaping Dragon, because again, why would you? Oh, here. Okay. There's a fork wall, so that should be... That should be... Okay. That's fine then. He should be to the left here. Yeah, I see him already. Quickly heal. Whoa! He almost killed me because that hits 3 times. Jesus. Wow, he got lucky there. Okay. Well, at least we managed to get that done. Oh, poop. It's weird. I thought there was a... Oh, there is. There is. Yeah, not that I need it, but I was just checking. Okay, the Channeler is down. Very good. Okay. Now we can go to the Gaping Dragon. At least we can kill another boss. So that's something. Yeah, handbows do use stamina, yes. Crossbows do not. Hold on. Power it in. Smarter idea. Yeah. Okay. Maybe 8 combustions will not be enough, but then I'll just finish it with the crossbow. That's okay. Hi. Big rat. Despite of my rage, I'm still just a rat in a... Yeah, I'm the one in the cage. That's kind of ironic. I'm the pet, and he's the... Well, he doesn't own me. But still. Red the rat. Okay, Gaping Dragon, that should be fine. The world feels worse than a vampire, if you ask me. This entire playthrough I felt like smashing pumpkins. But not in reference to the band. Just to unleash some aggression. Well, that's because he eats corpses of humans. That's why rats drop humanity. Oh, nice. Okay, let's get out of the way. Yeah, he takes double damage from the head. Dude, the damage is amazing. There we go. That was Gaping Dragon. You see, that's why I never bother including him. Alright then. Awesome. You know, that in a way that did feel satisfying after all the suffering I experienced throughout this stream. Definitely. Definitely. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Okay then. So, that gives us another upgrade. Despite of my rage, I am still just an SL1 mage. Beautiful. Ah, shit, I should have actually got the tail cut and then I had another 5,000 souls from that. Well, anyway, it's fine. The rest will just go into crossbow bolts. I might give it a try in, but I really doubt that bingo is something for me. That sounds like so not my thing. Yeah, exactly, Locus. Exactly. Can any of the sewer rats cook? No, but they can teach turtles how to be ninjas. At least one of them can. Well, at least I only have to do this trip 2 more times after this. Okay. But what do I do after this? That's a good question. That is a good question. I guess I can do Isola first. I don't think the order really, or the Duke's Archives first. It doesn't really matter. I don't think it really makes that much of a difference. Well, maybe I should do Isola first because it doesn't matter. My Pyromancy glove upgrade doesn't matter for that. Although you can use fire very effectively against Demon Fire Sage. That's the weird thing. Yeah, we did defeat ONS. That's why I was able to fast travel. Okay. Hey, I saw another... Damn it. Okay, at least they move away, because this is a safe zone, basically. How much do I need for the next upgrades? 36, the other one would be, I don't know, 40,000 or something. Pretty ridiculous.
No luck. Badu.
Yes, in. Was still possible. I got very lucky, though. I got very lucky. You can look it back in the first stream. I got very lucky. However, afterwards, I technically broke the rules because I accidentally pressed circle and did a backstep. But it was after the fight, so I guess it's not that much. But I didn't even notice it. On that parish. Who's gonna tell me that the rainbow has 7 colors? Yeah? What other number would you suggest? Yeah, it has 7 colors.
Well, needed.
Okay. Okay, 46 more bolts, very nice. Yeah, less is 40. I guess that makes sense. Okay, where should we go first? I guess Islov makes sense. Problem is going that I have 3 bosses in a row where I can't lose my souls. That's a bit of an issue. Or I could just say, well, you know what, I'll just walk back each time, just so that I don't waste those souls. The problem is, I think Centipede Demon is not going to take a lot of damage from my crossbow. Maybe for him I do need then lightning bolts. Maybe that's a little bit more damage. I think, I don't know. Yeah, what would be a good way to deal with Centipede Demon? You can toxic him, but that's also not really gonna work. The thing is, I don't know how to avoid his attacks without rolling and running. Heck, can I even get across the lava like this? No, no, Amber. Well, at least we did make progress across some very difficult and tedious parts of the game, James. So, there's that. There's that. Whoa! Just enough poise to get through there. By the way, how many... Oh, huh? Well, whatever. The main thing is I have no idea yet how to deal with Nido. That's the main problem. I mean, I would have to revert my crossbow to Divine, but yeah. First of all, where are my green Titanites? I did pick those up, right? So where are they? Did I arbitrarily feed them to friend? Because that's a whole ball of fuck. Well, I can use these to get some green Titanite at least, so that's good. Well, to be safe before Battle of Chaos, I will make a save state so that I at least have the option to do the firebomb trick. Although I never do that, so that's a problem in and of itself. Oh, I also don't have any firebombs. Oh, I have 3. So that is at least possible. Okay. Power within. Great combustion. I probably need more poise. No, too heavy. Okay, let's see if this is going to work out. Got my ass cheeks almost blistered there. Kill Kirk? Yeah, what? For extra souls. Well, I should have more than enough souls after getting through this entire area. If I can even get through there to begin with, of course. Nice RTSR setup, but I'm probably not going to be able to survive. Really? I healed and I died because I healed. Okay. Well, I would have died anyway then. Well, that was brilliant. If I hadn't healed, I would have died. And because I healed, the Taurus demon got me. Fan-fucking-tastic. Yes, Joseph. I will be doing the DLC as well. Not sure how yet, to be honest. But I will be doing those. Like, how the fuck am I going to do Manus? I don't know. Oh, now the worm got me. I can't even get to Demon Fire Sage at this rate. Jesus. Hey, large slump. Hello, press. Just tuned in, and this challenge looks excruciating. Oh, it definitely has been. The first stream was pretty smooth. Yeah, kind of smooth. The first stream. The second one, so this one, not at all. Not at all. This stream has been a giant ball of fuck. And not even a bowl like you would eat cereal out of. I mean a toilet bowl of fuck. So, yeah. It's been quite an experience, this stream. And we haven't experienced that much because it took so long. I can't get underneath him, that's a problem. And I'm dead. I'm trying to walk between his legs, it's not possible. That is not possible. I showed up to the stream and I see you died. That's about right. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Well, next playthrough will finally be the Demon Souls using nothing. Run. That's bound to be much better than this, right? That's bound to be much better than this. A VTuber you subscribe to is those. I don't know anything about VTubers. I saw one random clip at some point and oh, the worm got me again. I actually used it in the Pike charts video. And I was like, oh, okay, if that is what VTuber content is like, then I don't think I'm missing out on much. Then again, when you think about it, it's basically just, it's not really a type of content, it's just yeah, you have an avatar that's on screen. That's basically just it. If you have that, then you're automatically a VTuber. No, no, that's a swing. Oh, swing and a miss. Surprisingly. Okay, well that worked out. Yeah, I don't know yet either, James. I don't know yet either, and the worst thing is, the beginning of that playthrough will already be absolutely horrendous. You know, the phalanx, doing the phalanx fist only is already a massive fucking undertaking. But it's, oh fuck, ooh, heal. But when you don't have any healing items, come on, what a stupid lingering hitbox. Okay, well at least the damage is good. Oh, I'm one short, I think. Oh, more than one. Because I missed. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Wow, I got lucky. That was lucky. Aerial damage? I guess so. Oh, yeah, I got him. I got him. I got him. Ooh. Well, that was close. But I got him. I got him. Awesome sauce. Huh? Oh, Power Within killed me. Power Within killed me. Well, 20,000 is not enough to... would not have been enough to upgrade my my flame, but it would be helpful to get some, for example, some lightning bolts. Problem is, I'm probably not going to be able to now get those souls back, because the Taurus Demon is probably going to kill me again. Well, maybe he's going to do the swing and a miss again? No. Okay, keep moving, please. Don't get hit. 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 Okay, heal. Move, move. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I know, Amber. I know. He's on the side of the... over there. Yeah, you can actually kind of see his... I guess that's his tail. You can see his tail over there. Or his arm, I don't fucking know. All looks the same. Okay, that's 20k. Oh, maybe I do have enough. And is there not another poppable soul here? Maybe I do have enough for another upgrade then. But then again, I might be better off actually getting lightning crossbow bolts for the centipede demon. It's not like I need the upgrade now anyway at this very moment. Where's the poppable soul? Oh, it's down. It's down. No, it's not here. Where the fuck is it? Well, let's set this bonfire then. So it is somewhere up there then. How many souls did I need for the next upgrade? 36? I think 36. Then I should have enough. Then again, will lightning bolts do more damage against the centipede demon? That's the thing, I actually don't even know that. Solaire's not down here. We haven't talked to Solaire this entire playthrough. I don't think that works, James. For Calamite. Well, we get enough souls after Centipede Demon and after Battle of Chaos anyway, so I'm just going to use this for lightning bolts then, and hopefully it's actually useful. Calamite is gonna fly up and burn you for step. Oh, okay, yeah, I thought as much. Didn't really think that would work. Can kill Gwendolyn. Yeah, also an option. Now, well, ooh, that would actually be tough if you can't run towards him. And you know that blue. The big orb that goes through pillars, so you can't. How can you even avoid? How can I even kill Gwendolyn? When you think about it, just get lucky, basically, that he doesn't do the big orbs. Would be funny if this one would drop a Titanite chunk. I'm not even going to find out. I think. How much souls does Gwendolyn drop, by the way? You can outsnipe him with the Hawk Ring? I'm skeptical. Maybe with an actual handbow, but not with a crossbow, I think. Also, I can move slightly faster this way. Well, it's actually not even that slidey. It's very noticeable when you think about it. I'm pretty sure that crossbows have less reach. Jesus! Look at how expensive these are! Unbelievable. Maybe better to make a save state than before Centipede Demon. I already have the Hawk Ring. Yeah, I guess we could... I guess we could try Gwendolyn, but I just don't know how to do that specifically. Yeah, that's a difficult one. Nah, we'll just do Centipede Demon first. Fire resistance. Oh wait, Havel's armor also has pretty good fire resistance. Right? Not as high, but still pretty good. Oh wait, a ring of steel protection. Yeah, technically that's true. You can use the centipede cheese. Damn it, I can't. There's no way I can move across the lava and survive. So I have to fight them at the fork wall. Well, that's fucked up. Wow, my fire resistance is not exactly that impressive. Hello, I don't want to die on the way to the... Hey, oh, whoa, are you still alive? I want to keep my 10 S's, thank you. Just to be safe. No, Priscilla's impossible. Priscilla's impossible. The thing is, I just don't know how Gwendolyn would be feasible. But I guess we could check that out at a later point. However, it's already 1 o'clock, so maybe it's just time to call it quits instead. Hold on, let's make a save state and at least check out the damage difference when it comes to lightning bolts and regular heavy bolts. And the reason to make a save state is that if the lightning bolts are better, then I don't waste them, because I don't have that many. Oh! Oh, yeah, I have power in. Okay, good. That's good. Okay. Save state and then quickly check the damage results. Oh, oops. Fuck. Okay. Honestly, dude, the way I can watch this 5-hour-long stream and not feel like 5 freaking hours have passed, good shit. Well, happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. In my opinion, getting past the archers felt like more than 5 hours, but that's beside the point, I suppose. Console to cloud. Is it a dying to game? That's the same thing. I did a Demon's Souls no equipment run. That's the same thing. That's literally the same thing then. Or no inventory also, but... Or do you mean something else? Oh, you used items. Okay. Oh, no equipment in this. Oh, I know what you mean. Okay. So basically fist only. Basically a regular fist only run. Yeah, and no armor, I guess. Okay, let's check to see what does the battle damage. Fuck, I can't even lock onto him. Well, the lock-on is completely fucked. Well, that's nice. And now I'm stuck in a healing loop. Now I can't even get any results, because I'm stuck in a healing loop. Well, thank you, lock-on. You know, for some fights, they actually fixed the lock-on in, for example, I think in Frida, for example. There are a few boss fights where they changed the lock-on. But apparently not this one. Brilliant. Absolutely fucking brilliant from software. I love it. I love it. So, now I still don't know. No, I still don't know. Maybe not. I think there, or in Gwendolyn's. No, also not Gwendolyn's fight. I think. I don't think they ever made changes. I don't think they made changes to the lock-on in Dark Souls 1. It's only in Dark Souls 3 and maybe 2. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, how the hell we go to free aim from here? Yeah, still nothing. So, I can't even do a damage test. Also, my poise is not doing anything. I don't know, I can't lock onto him. So I can't even test out the damage difference. My assumption would be that lighting does a little better. But probably not even that much of a difference. Yeah, damage so far 0-0. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, that's the problem. I can't lock onto him. Because From Software wasn't smart enough to fix the lock-on for this fight. But there are a bunch of them. There are a bunch of those fights in Dark Souls 3. I don't know. Frida, for example. Which one are those? Yeah, I still don't know. I can't even test. But you guys know what I'm talking about at least, right? Well, this armor is absolutely not doing anything. That's for sure. Maybe with the wolf's ring. The lock-on came off while I was firing. Yeah, maybe just walk from the bonfire. Jesus, fuck, dude. Why is From Software so stupid to not simply have more lock-on? They did it in other fights. I'm sure someone in the chat can name an example. I think Frida is an example. I think maybe Demon Prince. I don't know. There are examples. But I don't think they did it in anywhere in Dark Souls 1. And evidently not in this one. Nameless King, that's probably also one. Yeah, see, the lock-on comes off the moment you fire. The literal moment you fire, the lock-on is off. So how the fuck can I possibly do a damage test like this? And this is with the Hawk Ring. They were also not smart enough to simply increase the lock-on range when you're wearing the Hawk Ring. Well, yeah, that's true. Pontiff is a bit weird in that sense. I don't know. $194. Huh? So regular bolts do a little bit more damage. It's not. It's a small difference. Well, the point is, it's also inconsistent because, you know, counter damage, that kind of stuff, distance is also makes a difference. And that didn't hit, even with the Hawk Ring. Yeah, 209. So I guess I just wasted my souls on. Yeah, 194. It's almost no difference. It's very similar. No, I need to use regular heavy bolts. Okay, well, at least that's something. Okay, well, at least we know that. So lightning bolts are not useful. So I wasted wasted souls on that. Okay then. Well, at least good to know. At least now we know. All right then. Well, it's the end of the stream at least. Yeah, it's what it is. Yeah, probably the lightning crossbow, but then I wouldn't be able to use it in the DLC. In the DLC, it would not be the same thing. It would not be the same thing. I mean, and just for Centipede, Demon, and Thief, I can actually use Pyromancy. So a lightning crossbow would have been a complete waste. That would have been a complete waste. Anyway. No, I already did a test on Manus. I did the test on Manus. And basically, lightning bolts did more on Manus, but only with a non-infused crossbow. So basically what I was doing now with Centipede. So I don't understand why then, because Manus has very high lightning. Whatever, I don't fucking know. I don't know. That's the end of the stream, guys. Probably tomorrow. I think tomorrow. Just keep your subscription feed in. Just keep an eye on that, and I will also always have it at least 2 hours before the stream starts. I will have it, announced. Anyway, have a good night's sleep, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed, and see you tomorrow or whatever next time is going to be. Good night, everyone.